don't get any inventory. Algorithm fucking loves this song today. I guess it's time for
Midnight. He's so lonely.
I'm a soup.
The fun may never end. Laugh your way to adventure.
Tootie. Soup. Well.
Yes. Wow.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Ah, yes. A classic. Just what the catnip ordered. Hi, everyone. My name's CousinCatnip. You may remember me from such specials such as the Summer of DK and Banjo and the Suck. Who remembers when we sucked? Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? You fucking bound it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, yo, we got plunge. He's collecting. Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
Say I'm just cuddling her. Pun 123.
We got I6U over on YouTube. I see you. What's up? We got fucking Zero here. We got Banjo here. We got fucking King Kong. He's the original. You know what? Often imitated, never appreciated. Hell yeah. Funny enough, I didn't think of King Kong when I was thinking of Kongs. I do have a requirement for a Kong that can be said or not said. Bup, bup. And there's one Kong that's really special. But welcome back, everyone. Summer of DK and Banjo. I took last night off because I was tired as fuck. And I'm glad I did, because I ended up falling asleep at like 9 or 10 or some shit. And then I woke up at like 5 or 6. And then I was up for a little bit. And then I passed out, I think around 10 a.m. And then woke up at 2:30 and was like, oh fuck. Today's a stream day. Wow, Goblin. I see you getting in there. And yes, we're getting closer to Catnip riding a bike. But our goal today, finish Sonic Adventure, which is very easy. We have like the easiest story to do besides Biggs. And Supersonic, which is literally just one thing. After that, we're gonna get into a little 32X game. Long awaited, often debated, never appreciated. I don't know, that's my word today. Knuckles Chaotix for the Sega Genesis / 32X, because you need both to like play it. I still wish they made like a standalone 32X. I don't know. Honestly, I just wish they never made the 32X, to be perfectly honest. Because I just don't get why they did it. Like, when you look at the sales numbers for, like, Sega Genesis, it kills it, right? Especially when Sonic comes out. Starts to falter a little bit, but then they do the Sega CD, and the Sega CD is actually really fucking popular. Like, it's actually going, like, toe-to-toe with, like, I think with SNES numbers? At least in, like, North America and shit. Like, it's actually doing, like, well. And then they just decide to, like, not support it anymore. But it's like they already were I don't know, the whole thing seems so strange to me. Well, we already know they mismanaged everything. Because all the 32X did was just make people not want to buy the Saturn, and then Saturn not having a Sonic game made no one want to buy the Dreamcast. So the Dreamcast was like, yo, we gotta... Jesus Christ! We already heard you. Are we stuck in a loop now? We are. Classic YouTube loop. Feels like a too many cooks. It was basically Sega of Japan and Sega of America hated each other. Sega of America honestly didn't really hate Sega of Japan. It was mostly just Sega of Japan hating Sega of America and trying to either undermine, underfund, belittle, talk shit, or like jeopardize their projects in pretty much every situation from the 90s. Sega of Japan basically was just fucking super. I think there was a couple reasons. Sega Japan seemed super salty that the California team was and San Francisco teams of Sonic were way fucking better than the Japanese teams. The Japanese team was Sonic 1, Sonic CD, while the American teams were Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Knuckles. And I think Knuckles Chaotix as well. But anyway, you're like the people fucking love 2 and 3 versus 1, right? So I always felt like there was a bit of that where they felt like the American team did better with the American mascot, and I think they got salty about that. Also, I think it was also because like there was this notion that Western made games were like shitty. There was a bit of like that going on, mostly because a lot of licensed games came from Western studios, and like a lot of those like lower quality projects, you know, like even like ET and shit like that, right? So I think like there was sort of like this stigma for Sega of Japan being like, oh well, they're American, they can't possibly make good games because they're not Japanese, you know, that whole shit. Yeah, you know the Sonic games that are good, with the exception of Spinball, which was made in I think 3 weeks. I'm not even joking. It was rushed out because of the whole Sonic 3 delay. Because Sonic 3 still ended up getting delayed. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you know, the full thing, before they split in half. They had to like delay it, and then they couldn't delay it any longer because of a McDonald's promo. So they had to rush out a game for Christmas because they delayed Sonic 3. They're like, fuck it, make Sonic Spinball. Best Kong is Donkey because he's the leader of the group and we know him well. And he's finally back. Kick some tail. I'll give you 2 for that. You don't got as many for the main crew. You had the Tiger version of Spinball. I remember we talked about that before. Yeah, it's Sonic 2 Tiger Edition, and that shit was rough. Also, there's a situation with a game called Sonic Extreme on the Sega Saturn, which was gonna be the Sonic game. The American team was making a Sonic game. Like a full 3D one, basically. It was like 2D sprites in a 3D environment. Kind of like Mario Kart 64. Or I guess like Mischief Makers or something. But that's more of a 2D game. But... and it had this weird like fisheye lens. It would have sucked to play, honestly. Which is that... if they could turn out that lens, it would have been fine. But that fisheye lens thing was like, ooh. I can show you. Also, Sonic Adventure also started on Sega Saturn. I think that was made by the Japanese team. I can't remember now. I know Adventure 2 is made by the American team. Because everything is based on San Francisco because of like... I think all the teams were just in America after the first one. I can't remember like if they ever went back to Japan. I think they did for a few games or something. But I think those were all the shitty games. Let's see. Here we go, on a real hardware. Someone's doing like a cool intro. You want to see some on a SCART PAL 60 1920? Damn, we're getting like HD ass Sega Saturn right here. This is like, because at this point it's leaked a bit and stuff. Bro, that's the most 90s thing I've ever seen. Did I have this up the whole time? Oh no, okay. Leak tech demo of Sonic Extreme for the Sega Saturn. Build featuring the fisheye lens. You download the ISO, yeah, okay. So it's like the actual game, not like a fan made one or anything. Obviously, it never got finished, so yeah. Yeah, this would have been the game, basically. With this, like, warped, you know, like everything has that warped perspective. This is like a demo area. Do we have, like, something better? Oh, yeah, look at this shit. We're not habitual fluff. We're looking at Sonic Extreme, for those that haven't seen it. This is the game that got canceled because they were salty they were using the Knights in the Dream engine. And clearly it's buggy as shit. The music's kind of good though. There's better gameplay of it. Yeah, it's... But how you doing, Habitual? It kind of was, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's some like actual gameplay. But it was kind of like Crash Bandicoot-ish, ironically. With this camera. This music's killing me. Obviously, again, it was never like finished, right? But so the things would have been animated, and the camera's so fucking close, though. But yeah, the Sega of Japan got super fucking salty that they were using the Knights in the Dream engine to the point where Yuji Naka, like the guy who made Sonic, was like, "I will literally quit Sega if they fucking release this game," and so they canceled it. And then went on to make Sonic Adventure. Well, because Sega Saturn, like, and Dreamcast was coming out soon, they like moved to the Dreamcast. They wanted to make sure Dreamcast wasn't gonna fail, because if it failed, they'd go bankrupt. This music's killing me though. My only issue with this, honestly, is the camera's way too fucking close. Otherwise, this would have been decent. But the fact that the camera moves up when you jump is, like, sadistic. That's some sadistic shit. Why is that a feature? Why was that a feature? Yo, you want to puke? Yeah, the more I see of the game, the more I'm like, I kind of get why they canceled it, but still. Bug for the Saturn. I wonder if it ended up stealing the idea. I've wanted to play Tempo as well. Sonic in Bug. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I don't think I even know about this. Sega Saturn is a bit of a blind spot in my gaming history. I don't know too many of the games. Although I ironically grew up with a Saturn, but I mostly just had like ports and shit. Well, it wasn't really mine either. Damn, yeah, they really just stole the gameplay. That's funny. Like, well, they're not gonna make the Sonic version. Oh, you had it on PC? Interesting. He almost sounds like Bubsy. Like Bubsy 3D Bubsy. It looks decent. Kind of reminds me of like a CDI game. Which I guess is not a compliment at all. But it's not, it looked alright. Yeah. Just a little clunky. Like it didn't look like I would have to feel how it controls. It's one of those kind of games where it's like sometimes it can be a bit like stiff. But if you know how to play it, it's good. Like Tomb Raider. Like the old school Tomb Raider. With the tank controls, you'll be like, how do I do this? But then once you kind of like learn to do it, it's like almost better. Like Resident Evil or something. So I want to see if that game's kind of like that, where if there's like, you know, sort of like a rhythm to it. Wait, I actually got YouTube's listening to what I'm saying, dude. Like, how are recommendations today? I just got like a pop-up. Bad, fair, good, very good, extremely good. I'd say fair. I'd say fair. How's everyone doing? Like I said, I've just been sleeping. I've had a week of summer camp. Pretty much every day was like 18,000 steps, like 1,000 calorie bike rides, because it'd be like 30 kilometers each way, or like 30 kilometers like both ways, not each way. Jesus Christ. I'm not that much of a machine. Fucking... Also, at the park too, a lot of the kids like wanted to play like hide and seek and shit. like, bruh. I hate hide. No, I actually love hide and seek. It was funny enough, it was reminding me of Mecha Chameleon, but IRL. Which I know Mecha Chameleon is just hide and seek. But I thought it was funny because these kids didn't even know about like that being like a thing right now. Because obviously they're like kids. So I thought it was ironic, you know what I mean? I was like, this is actually in right now. I'm gonna learn some. I'm gonna be a rock. I'm gonna put some sand on myself. No, I didn't do that. Oh, did you find? I was gonna say I've been keeping that a secret a little bit. I don't know why. But yeah, the decomp that makes everything 3D. I have it downloaded, but I haven't tried it yet. They even have it now where it can use Gen 5 battle sprites during the fights, which is pretty cool. Let me see if I can find footage of that. I think this might show us. I didn't come prepared with the video. But for those who haven't seen it yet.
The fact that Pokemon 2020.
So it's like you can turn it into like the 2D HD kind of shit now. Which is kind of crazy. I definitely want to do a playthrough of this. I was just waiting a little bit for it to get a little further. But when you get into a fight, check this out.
Want to spend their time on N3.
That's just a guy talking. I wish there was like gameplay sounds. It's like 3D set. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. So it makes the battlefield like an actual battlefield in 3D of like where you are and shit, which is so sick. This one doesn't have the new sprites, but there's like moving sprites and shit, and like it's even gotten even further. Yeah, it's a PC port of the game. Yeah, it's the recomp. So it's like everything's like done. Right here, they're like a cycle row, or they're at Celadon right now, right? Cerulean, the second city. You can still do the old school way too. And also yellow is supported now as well. Like Pokemon Yellow. Maybe that will show the... So I didn't like come prepared with the videos. It's just the same guy, but... Oh, it's got the fisheye lens! Why has it got fisheye lens now?
Obviously, because we're talking.
No, not fisheye lens! They thought you streamed it. Comes full circle. Oh god, it's like making me sick. Oh yeah, here's it with the sprites. They actually got the sprites.
When it got updated, sometimes people
Also
just say they
abort.
want the thing that doesn't exist.
My son's also named Abort.
When it does, they actually give me the true answer.
Oh no, it's still just it's just the better yellow sprites.
Is these games are
I hate this though. This is the thing I've noticed. You can turn off the back sprites. I'm like, I hate that.
I had a
Looks so
when these
dumb.
things came out.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's like Animal Crossing vision. I don't know how I feel about this yet. This 2000 skate video. Okay, it's kind of cool in the black and white. This would be fun to do in Lavender Town.
Kind of like that on a real Game Boy. Here, it's just absolutely wild. If you do maybe Pikachu.
So I guess there's like
or
different
it could be the
filters.
fact that I just don't like the way he looks in this game. But if you think I'm crazy.
I wish I could find that video of the Gen 5 sprites. So I was like really sick. I think I saw it on it must have been like TikTok or some bullshit. But anyways, they added like better sprites and shit now, so you can even have like, yeah, that wrap around the landscape thing I didn't really like, but the first version of like just the top down with almost giving it like a DS look, that one looks good. Did we just loop around to the same song again, bruh? Speaking of remakes, y'all play that Earthbound Beginnings remake? I'm still like halfway through it. I haven't continued yet. Not because it's actually incredibly good. That's why I bring it up. Highly recommend it. Not yet. I feel like Twitch isn't like a big Mother 1 fan. I've tried to do Mother 1 a few times, even the randomizer and stuff. There's even the randomizer is actually really good because Mother 1's like open world. You know what I mean? Although it's been many years since I've done it, my audience has changed a lot, so maybe y'all would dig it. But the Mother 1 randomizer you can also put into monkey mode, where everything speaks monkey, which I think is hilarious, but makes it like kind of impossible. So everything's like Yuki. Yuki. Even like your names are like Yuki. But Mother 1 though, I'm a big fan of, or Earthbound Beginnings or whatever. But to me it took like many playthroughs. I fucking hated that game when I first played it. It wasn't until I had it was like a BlackBerry or some shit where I could like play like, you know, like NES games and shit on it. And Mother 1 was like one of the perfect games to play on it because like, you know what I mean? Like you didn't really have to use like many buttons. And on old phones, like you couldn't really press a lot of buttons at once. So I found RPGs were perfect. So yeah, I think I actually beat Mother 1 on my phone at the time. But then like I kind of like learned how the game worked. You kind of have to like get into its style, if that makes sense. And there is versions that make it way less of a grind and stuff. But to me, like the grind, it's like designed around the grind. And they give you moves and the breadcrumbs and all this shit to like it's supposed to be like a journey. I don't know. It's like a different kind of RPG in some ways. You have to have like a high enough IQ to understand. No, I don't know, not like that. Not the Rick and Morty shit. But just kind of once it was in the shuffler, yeah, that'd be terrible. It's also similar to Earthbound, where I find like the hardest part of the game is the beginning, because you're like one character and like you don't have a lot of options. But then as you get further in the game, like it becomes like a lot more like fair. Although the end of the game isn't really balanced properly because they actually ran out of time to balance the game. But it still is like people can beat the game. It's not impossible or anything. It's just kind of funny. So yeah, so that's usually what happens to Habitual. Duncan's Factory is just like probably one of the biggest RPG dungeons, like unironically. It's so fucking huge. The SNES version does a good job of recreating that feeling of it being fucking huge, although it has to truncate a little bit. The NES version, if you look at a map, is like hilarious. It's like, what do you mean? It's like for an NES game, it's like really impressive. Let's see, can I? All right, here we go. Let me get like a better one. Yeah, this one's better. Oh wait, no, this picture sucks. It's like 160p. Give me the photo. So remember that on the NES, you're like, I think you start here. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you start here. And you're like this big. You're pretty much the size of this magnifying glass. Also, you couldn't run in the Japanese version, which I think is just diabolical. But yeah, feels like a Path of Exile fucking skill tree. And it's not a straight path by any means. And also, I think they made it easier in Earthbound Beginnings. A lot of maps got changed in Beginnings to be a little bit easier for the most part. But I feel like a lot of people don't use the breadcrumbs, which is a mechanic in Mother 1 where you can warp back to the spot. It's kind of like a Pharaoh's Wind. So if you drop breadcrumbs before you die, you can go back to that exact spot where you were. So essentially you just have to like just make sure you always have breadcrumbs in stock, you know what I mean, or bread, so you can make breadcrumbs. And then essentially you just, when you get back, you just drop more breadcrumbs, or you just go into, you know, you're about to die again and put more breadcrumbs at the next spot. So essentially you have to like make your own checkpoints. And once you realize that about the game, it becomes way more fun and easier and all that. It's still a hard mechanic, but considering how much people dick ride Dark Souls, you would think people would love that. My chat, anything new? Anything else? Dick Souls. We got a Sonic Adventure Japanese finale, then we got Knuckles Chaotix. You know what? Let's fucking do it. Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Now, it is me, CousinCatnip. Sonic Adventure, Japanese, Dreamcast, 1998, the OG version. We've done Sonic, we've done Tails, we've done Knuckles, we've done Big, we've done Amy. And all we got left is our boy Gamma and our boy Supersonic. Can we stop Dr. Eggman and Perfect Chaos? And to be fair, even stopping them means everyone dies. But, spoilers. Let's continue. Can we stop the teenage pregnancy of Tikal? Alright. Also, Gamma's Japanese voice. Incredible. Oh, we're waking up. Yosh. He said it. He said the Yosh.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
お前を作った天才科学者ドクター・エッグマン様じゃ。お前はわしの作った E100 シリーズの製造番号2番
C00
E102 コードネームはガンマじゃ。
Banger song. ガン。
以後わしの言うことをよーく聞くんじゃぞ。
I always thought the other Sonic robots showing up in the Archie comics was interesting. Which one? There's our boy Silver. I like how Eggman's like, I ain't using Metal Sonic for this. He's just there to look cool. Silver Sonic. Who has gun hands now.
このドアの先はお前のための訓練場になっとる。先輩ロボの E101
He's like, yo, bro, my other robots are a bunch of little bitches. If you can fucking murder your brother, you're in, bro. You're gonna get so much puss. Basically what he's saying. We get to play like the evil side. First little touch of Sonic Adventure 2 right here. Both gameplay and everything. If you notice, I died. If you notice, the timer counts down. So when you shoot things, you actually get more time. That's why it says like 3 seconds, 10 seconds. It's almost like a Crash Bandicoot time trial or something. Also, Tails doll from Sonic R is here. It will haunt your dreams. It will eat you. Also, by the way, his levels are comically short. Like, literally, this is it. Why they give you 3 minutes, I don't know. Like, why do they give you 3 minutes? Why do they give you 3 minutes? Why do they give you 3 minutes? We all want those dolls. Do, 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 do. So now Eggman's gonna be like, hey, bro, you made the team. By the way, there's 4 other robots here.
Yosh. それではテストを行う。これは我が崇高なる設計思想に基づいた超万能巨大空中戦闘要塞。
よし。
エッグキャリア乗船のための選抜テストである。
I heard egg carrier.
入れよベータ。
Oh, he's like, yo, come on down, Beta.
シリーズの同型機。先輩ロボの E101 ベータじゃ。
I wasn't joking about killing your brother thing, man.
勝った方をエッグキャリア登場クルーとして採用することとする。まあどうせベータが勝つじゃろうが、一応やってみるがいい。
Wait, Duke Nugum's also Gamma? No one ever told me that part. I knew about the Big the Cat one. That was only more recently. By the way, hardest boss fight in the series. Alright. I can see why Eggman wanted to take him out. I can see why Eggman wanted that gone.
わしゃ最初からお前はやるものと思っておったわい。今回の結果によりガンマにエッグキャリア登場を許可する。お前もエッグキャリアに乗りたいのか。
Whoa.
わかったわかった。まあなんかの足しにはなるじゃろ。特別に乗船を許す。
Oh shit. I see this popped Eggman in the back of the head right there. Anyway, he's like, alright guys, y'all made the team. We gotta find this stupid fucking bird. And we gotta find that tail. So go fucking do it. I think they're looking for Froggy. I think they're Froggy searchers. So he wants Tails, Chaos's tail back. Weird song, by the way. Like, what is this song? Tonight, on the Eggman channel, Eggman shaves his pubes in front of 4 robots. Welcome.
本日は晴天なり。エッグキャリア乗船を許可された精鋭の諸君。ますます息盛んなことと思う。さて、今日集まってもらったのは他でもない。
He's probably talking about the Froggy thing now. I spoiled the plot. Sorry, Chad. This frog has a massive erection. It's actually the plot of Banjo-Kazooie. That frog is the most beautiful. He has 4 of them, actually. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all pleasure bots. That's why they're color coded. You know, for different feels. Also, I love how just no one gives a shit. That's how you know we're in America. Just giant ass robot. Also, somehow the trains are dead. Maybe the trains are closed because a giant ass robot just fucking walked out of there. But maybe they do care. Hotel is just like, oh yeah, so 1 room, please. Oh, let's get some... Wait, can I drown the... Oh yeah, you can't drown the robot. No drowning today. Yeah, she had to blow up the entrance. Y'all ready for this? Why they don't do the entire stage, I don't get. Well, actually, I get why they wouldn't go to where Tails is, because... But you could have done, like, you're gonna see how comically short this is. It's like, what's even the point? Besides playing the most goated song. Then there's this. The ramp got closed. Doesn't talk nearly as much in this version. For the American one, he's like, mode change. Fucking systems activated. Go fucking long range. Short range. I'll say love is over. Wait, before we do, I wanted some... okay. I feel like the animals are way harder to get in this version. Like, you have to go out of your way to grab them. Why would T-Cal care about the goddamn robot? In fact, won't this actually work against the good guys? So Eggman knows the shit? So anyways, the robot gets involved in the teenage pregnancy. It's a wild story. See, I told you, look, he's like... Neil Freeman! Anyways, so I started blasting. I can't actually shoot. Shoot the Chow, Gamma. By the way, do you think that's water there? That's not water. You know, like how people draw the shitty macaroni art for Moses in South Park, and Moses is like, yes, give me more shitty macaroni art. I feel like Chaos is like this with the Chow song. Stop, robots! Those are my children! Although I do think you're kind of cute. It doesn't say that. Chow looks so different. That one's high. Dropping frames. Actually, not really. What's it? A frame. Bro. Who's got the real frog? I like. Do I understand Japanese? Yes, I can translate for you. Saying, you dumb fuck robot fucks. How dare you bring the wrong frogs? I should put each of you in the trash. And then get new sex robots. But, oh, whoa, shit! Is this the legendary Big Dick Frog? I can't believe you got the Big Dick Frog. Wow, all the boys at the club are going to be impressed by this. Get out of here, you piece of shit. I'm going to get you all murdered. Yeah, the backwards dick frog. Sorry, I was wrong there. Yeah, it was backwards dick frog. But no, I don't understand Japanese. But I've played Sonic Adventure 1 to death. Just hold me. So I've wanted to see what the difference is. You thought I really translated? That would have been great. I can tell you exactly what's happening because I have played this game so much. Right now he's basically like, go to Hot Shelter because one of your brothers is there and you have to take him out. And if you don't kill your brother, then I'll destroy you. And he's like, fuck. Oh no, I think he's like, go to Amy and get the bird. You get the bird from Amy. That's this whole subplot. No, wait, no, yeah, he is supposed to go to do that, and then he freaks out and goes here. And look, he's made of Dreamcast. No, it's not first time playing. Not at all. Look, he's made a Dreamcast. Oh no, it's the next part. Never mind, not this part. This is what happens when you're a little bitch. You get turned into a death machine. Beta. It's a little fucked up. Eggman gives his robots human emotions. It's a little fucked up. So anyways, he's like, damn, that was some freaky shit. Anyways, let's go actually beat that level we're supposed to beat. Or do the thing we're supposed to do. Which is go terrorize a hedgehog and her bird. And a jail cell she could have easily escaped from, mind you. Do.
小鳥渡せ
I heard the nanny too.
小鳥を渡せ
Nanny?
なぜ
なぜだも何もないでしょ。じゃあ聞くわ。この子をどうするつもり？
情報なし
Nanny?
知らないの？でもきっと熱くもてなしてはくれないでしょうね。ねえお願い助けて。少しでもこの子をかわいそうと思う気持ちがあるなら。
Nanny?
理解不能
It's freaking out.
なぜ関係ないもののため一生懸命になれるのか理解不能
Every song is a bob.
エッグマンはそういうこと教えてくれないんだ。どうしたの小鳥さん。
Look how easily she could have escaped. Freaking out.
逃げろ
え？どうして？
どうした？
ここは危険急げもうすぐミスティックルーインの基地に着く
あなた他のエッグマンのメカとは違うみたい。もしあなたが本当は悪い人でないのなら今度会った時は友達よ。
She's like, thanks so much, Mr. Robot. But never talk to me ever again. Don't call me, we'll call you. Also, so much for me going to that Chow Garden. But did you know there's another egg right here? Although I love how it doesn't shatter here. And that last one's just for show. I think there's an emblem in there in the mission mode. Yeah, no, every song in this game is like a 10 out of 10.
マイクテストガンマ緊急戦闘配備じゃまず武器庫に行ってブースターを取るのじゃ
He's like, Gamma, get your dumb ass up here, dude. We need your goddamn piece of shit help, you goddamn piece of shit. I've been playing this game for 7+ hours. Not right this second, but over many streams, yeah. Although I could do this in one stream. Although I always feel like this game's shorter than it is. Although it is shorter if you skip all the cutscenes, but funny enough, in the Japanese version, you can't skip cutscenes. Oh, I have to get this upgrade. That's what it is. I have to bring the egg, though. Did I glitch it? This game's very glitchy with pickups. Way more than DX or anything. Big the Cat had such a glitchy level with Ice Cap. It was insane. Like, I couldn't even pick up the rock. I think Sonic Adventure is one of the best Sonic games. I do. I think it's better than Adventure 2, which seems to be a hot take. Although I think Adventure 2 is good too. Don't get me wrong. I played the shit out of both. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't like that.
ブースターね。
Wait, is he backwards? Look at him! Look, he's backwards! The hell, did you see that? Was he like looking at his thing? Anyways, the most OP power up. We're taking our egg with us. The egg also looks a bit different. But they changed the entire Chao system. From Adventure 1 to Adventure 2.
よしブースターを取ったな。ならば大至急後部第一甲板まで来るのじゃ。
Alright, get your ass up here. Pronto! I will say the floating thing kind of looks like a Meg from Phantasy Star Online. So the time that we did this, Sonic went and used that thing. And then we came right after him. Very hard. Dr. Eggman.
あの青いハリネズミをハチロスにするんじゃ。訓練の成果を見せてみろ。アイアイさ、ドクターエッグマン。あとは任せたぞ。
Is he like a pirate? Aye, aye, sir. Gamma's just a big One Piece fan. Also, in this version, Sonic gets his ass whooped. Sonic gets his ass whooped in this version. When I played Japanese, the reason, like I said before, I played this game to death, and I wanted to see what was different about the Japanese Dreamcast version. And there is lots of differences. It's way glitchier.
Amy.
And the different translation.
ロボットさん、あなたそんな人じゃないでしょね。やめて。
In this version, she's like, Amy's telling the robot not to kill Sonic, which is like totally different. Don't fucking blast him, bro. I like this version better, honestly. Amy.
なんか訳がありそうだな。
ねえソニック、この船どんどん高度が落ちてるよ。
I will say Sonic was better though.
エミを連れて先に逃げるんだ。
ソニックは？
俺はエッグマンを追う。あいつを放っておくわけにはいかないからな。
Like Sonic's gameplay was actually improved.
ソニックったらなんだかんだ言って。
All the other characters, Tails was about the same. And Knuckles was about the same too.
ここはもう危ないみたい。あなたもエッグマンの言うことなんか聞いてないで早く逃げなさい。
なぜ助ける。
今度会うときは友達って。
Also, the sound mixing's way worse in this version.
あなたのことこんなに
You can barely hear the voice acting.
エッグマンのそばになんかじゃダメなんだからね。
The tail is just like fucking glide. What was that? You like glided. So I swear they like updated some of these cutscenes to not be so janky as well. Not like 100% changes, just like little changes. Like where Tails didn't glide like that.
Is that the block of ice?
No, Max. That's Gamma. But like now he's having like RoboCop style flashbacks about his prime directives. And about the love of his life. Dr. Eggman. Drop that beat. You asked for this about Sonic Shuffle instead. I'm so sorry. Carbuncle ate itself. See, stuff like that. Why did I get glitched into the ground? By just walking to the left slightly. Where am I going again? Do you tell me in English?
風の石があれば洞窟に突風が吹き荒れるというわ。
Yes. Okay, so the wall. How are we here before the wall's blown up? Doesn't even make sense. How late in the story are we at right now? Doesn't even make sense. Do I play games all day? Sometimes. I also make games. Which one of us doesn't play games all day? Yeah, like the fucking death egg things here. I must have games that you do this. Where you just like fly over everything. Also, shout out to this random ass knuckle statue that transforms. Yeah. I love when people describe this song. Oh, am I supposed to go to the egg carrier? Was that what it was? Or do I go this way to go to the egg carrier? Something got shot down yet? Was I even supposed to go here? No. Oh no, unless I'm supposed to go to this one. Might be this one. Yeah. Wait. 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 I don't think I'm supposed to go in here. The game's just like, nah. This isn't the next level. So this is the stuff like this. Like, they don't do this in the other versions. What soundbite did they get the Mystic Ruins voice from? Yeah. Oops. I guess I should do it through that entrance, which is just like the backdoor entrance. Where am I going? I'm blanking here. I didn't mean to go back in the level. It's either they got like a sound, you know, like there's like royalty free sounds, and there's often shit like that, like all the Zelda choirs and stuff, you know, like the all that shit. That's all from like free royalty free sample CDs. They actually use the same like 2 CDs for like every Zelda game, mostly for consistency, I think. But that's why in Wind Waker some of the cave themes sound like exactly the same, because they are. Like they're the same samples. They just like sped them up or slowed them down and shit. Koji Kondo actually sampled a lot. Way more than I realized he did when I was younger. So, fun fact, when I was like a musician person growing up, you know, remixer stuff, I used to feel like such a fraud because I'd always do like sampling. And then I found out like every person I like looked up to basically sampled. And I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. Not even like I was an idiot, that like the people who would criticize me were idiots. Because there's always people being like, well, you're not a real artist if you're just, you know, taking from someone else's thing or whatever. Like, bitch, they all took from other people. But when you're like 14, you don't like know this shit. So you just feel bad about yourself. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Even in Rock. Rock's like the most famous run. There's only like 6 chords. So, by the way, Big the Cat's the fastest. Guess who's the slowest? You're doing like every ring? Like, holy shit. Maybe I am supposed to go to the egg carrier through the raft way. That or I'm supposed to go back to Station Square? I forget what his levels are now. That's part of the issue here. Why is this a thing? And yes, you do lose a life from that. Pine size. Jenkins. Then my stream. Localized entirely in my kitchen. The Bald Kong. Damn right, the Bald Kong. Also, it's not playing the awesome song when the egg. Usually there's a different song when the egg carriers landed like this. I guess maybe that's only in DX or some shit. I forget where I'm supposed to go. So I don't think there's anything else here. Oh no, we're supposed to go to Windy Valley. Yeah, funny enough, I remembered right when you said it. So it looks like I read what you said, but then my brain remembered right. So I was trying to think of like, I'm like, what level do we do? I'm like, oh yeah, we shoot the fuckers in Windy Valley. Yeah. This part also reminded me of James Bond. Yeah. Climb a ladder for 30 years. This motherfucker. This is gonna be my game over from fucking jank. Sounds about right. Getting lunch now, you got your jiggies. You're no longer on a... Oh, he has... Why does he have to get the key then? There's so many things in this game that makes like no sense. Does the key just get put back? But then someone's just putting it back and then putting it back and then putting it back? None of this makes any sense. I got priorities. I can feed a family of 4 on 5 catnip jiggies. The weed leaves, by the way. Do you see them? I love when people describe that song. Yeah, you know that one song that goes, yeah. Da, 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 da. We need to see our child, but I don't think we will now, 'cause we only really have one chance. Do, 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 do. By the way, your multiplayer is insane. Like, bro, he's got a minute from that. Like, what do you mean? This is probably his best levels, also. So I actually gave him like a level. Do 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 do. Yeah, I thought this level was actually good. For a family of 4 in this economy. You're supposed to do the OT temples. Were you sitting there with the fire temple theme, just like? By the way, hardest bosses in Sonic. Which is, I guess, accurate, because the song was about praising Allah and like meditating to him. So I guess you did what the song was saying. You literally, yeah, I'm saying yes. That's why the song got changed. Although you can still kind of hear it if you listen in the newer version. You can hear the same like melody. Da, 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 thing, whatever. Camera? Why am I here? What? Why am I at the train? What? Like that. That doesn't happen in other versions. They actually fixed that. Modo change. Do like regular people go to Ice Cap or like Modo change? Stupid ass monkey. So who puts the monkey back? Yeah. Yeah. It'd be cool if they did ever do a remake. Like, if you get far enough in one person's story and you open the entrance, it opens it for like the other characters. So you could do stuff like out of order or some shit. That'd be cool. I need to remember to go see our Chow. So I'm gonna give him all these animals before it's too late. Best song, by the way. Janky. Honestly, these levels are some of the better levels in the game. Because you have actual like platforming and shit going on. Like even though it's slower pace, it's not like Amy where you feel like you're just doing the same shit, but just with boxes. And like it matters like the gameplay meshes well with the platforming. Well, that makes sense why they bring it back, right? In the second game. Although I do find it interesting Tails was never supposed to be an adventure too, and it shows pretty hard. At least not as like a playable character. Or maybe he was only gonna do the kart racing part or something. You know, it's a little tribute to Sky Chase. What's up, dude? Another easy fight. You ready for this? Like, his health can't even load before I killed him. His health barely even like got to like get up to the full. They really shouldn't expect you to button mash. What's going on, Kuja? Yo. Modo change. Bling. Modo change. And we're back.
E103 Delta E104 Ypsilon 救出完了
Must kill.
E105 Zeta
You got a nightmare? Damn, that sucks.
Beta 所在不明
He remembers his bros.
落ちや
He must free them by killing them.
キャリアに
The only way to be set free is a bullet to the head, is what Gamma says. There's a metaphor there somewhere. Metaphor being it's gonna be a long night. And before I forget, let's go see if we can go to our Chow. Knees weak, arms heavy. There's Banjo on a sweater already. You must kill your past self to live in your present. That is the metaphor. Pokemon become running professionally easy. Yeah, it seemed like it was already all kind of built in together. Like, I have it downloaded, I just haven't, like, done the 2-second install yet. Or, like, the ROM thing. Glad this place is open 24/7. Now play. Oh, that's sick. It's like the banjo one. Well, guess what, little Chow? Your life's about to change. You don't even get to see what stats they get or anything? How did this even make sense in this version? Do they not change? In the original, oh, you can kind of see it changing. We're playing the Dreamcast version. If you didn't know, they changed it. That's weird. It's just like a zoom in this room. That's so weird. It doesn't do that anywhere else in the game. I guess you can zoom in on your Chow. It's like more subtle changes. But I can't even see his stats or anything. Like you should show, it would be like ding ding and like show you the stats and all that. Bro, this first version of Chow sucks. Yeah, you can see its feet change there. I saw that. Is Gamma okay? Yo, Fleecy! We were just talking about the Chow stuff. I'm stuck. I am the tiger now. Oh, okay. It just snapped to this one. He's still. Oh, look, he's got tiger ears. I don't think I did SA1 Chaos as much as you did too. Yeah, in this one, there was no vials or anything. You could put them on your VMU. But there was no, like, straight stat. It always had to be only animals in the first game, even in DX. Also, why is he so glitchy? Like, I don't even see my stats, you know what I mean? I think the only way to see it is, like, going to a race or something. That's what happened to Teen to the Pregnant. Exactly. And the robot gets the backstory too, of course. This one I do like. You actually get to like walk around here with the giant Omo Chows. Look how huge they are. So a lot of people think Omo Chow existed in Adventure 2, but he actually starts in Adventure 1. Giant Jigglypuff! The man, the myth, the legend. Why am I not surprised to see you here? I know. Also, I saw that the Lighthouse came out with the randomizer. And that's your randomizer, right? You're the rando person, right? I just forgot to put the rest of it. Oh, that's not yours. Oh, okay. So I was like, damn, that rando's already out. Let's go. Had some bugs. Yeah, cause I was looking at it a little off stream and I was like, oh shit. I know you were working on something like that for that. But coincidentally, I guess that's just the one that's already a part of it. Also, this is so different. Okay. You just like can't see your. I'm going into Sonic Chow. This is so different. Holy shit. Yeah, go take that shower. Also, in Adventure 1, you can cheer for chows that weren't your chow. For some reason. Maybe because you put more than one in. This is... Damn, they got the sumo... Bro, these are all like top tier chows right here. Like, bro. These are like final form, like Sonic chows and shit. Bruh. It's like the same, but not. It's crazy. They actually made it so less janky and shitty. Everything's so janky. I know people are gonna say, oh, Adventure 1's always jank. No. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, this is like a new level of jank. Yes, I know Adventure 1's janky. This is new jank. On top of that jank. New bitty jank. Okay. Maybe you have to put in your VMU to see your stats? That's bizarre. Like, you can't see your stats, like, easily. I guess I didn't, like, think of it like that. New Jank City. Or is that anything but tangerines? Which is also a goated song. Am I going to Hot Shelter? Down. Why was that in English? Fuck off. Me in this raft. This is the most I've died in the game. This one part right here.
Yeah, that felt good.
Yo, game! You beat us from gym a few days ago. Felt good. SNES, Genesis, Sega CD, PC, 360 remake, GBA, SNES, the worst version. Nah, wah, wah. Here's the song. Actually, I guess the first version is GBA. You also don't get the extra levels on SNES. Earthworm Jim 1 is more of like a Sega game, while I find Earthworm Jim 2 is more of like a Nintendo game. Although, I guess Genesis again gets the extra level on 2. But I prefer 2 on SNES. But 1 on Genesis or Sega CD. Or PC with the extra level. Extra level. Saturn only has Earthworm Jim 2, but not 1. But 2 is a pretty good version as well, yeah. Honestly, they're all pretty much exactly the same. Also, what the fuck just happened there? Yeah, they're both on PC. I think those were considered like the best versions for their time. Although I don't know if the music was MIDI-fied or what. Hot Shelter. Is this the last one? I think it is. And then we gotta do the final fight. Is it better than SNES? I thought so, yeah. I think it's actual like Red Book audio or something. You got them on Steam and they're kind of jank there. Yeah, those versions suck. Although those might be the Windows 95 versions, but without any patches or some shit. There's probably some like fan fix or something. Just like with Sonic. Do. They're different. Makes sense. When in doubt, always get the GOG version. The GOG will always make sure it works. Or have like the most up-to-date patches and shit. Like for older games, I find. Or they'll just like come pre-installed with like a fan mod that just makes it like God tier. Like Diablo or whatever. Do do do. Yeah, but Gamma actually gets real levels. It's a lot of fun. I'd probably put it after Tails. I'd probably go Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, Gamma, Amy, Big. With Amy and Big almost being tied, to be perfectly honest. Amy's levels are just play the same exact levels, but slower and kind of shittier. Or at least here we're going like different routes and shit. And you get to do more than just like pick up a box. But here you're just mindlessly shooting, so I mean, it just depends on the pick your poison. I think this is a decent puzzle. The Switch puzzle. Get me on that train. I think I'll ever get Sonic Adventure 3 someday. They already did it like 5 different times. 06 was considered that. Then they pretended that wasn't Adventure 3. Then in Japan, they actually called Sonic Unleashed Sonic World Adventure. There's also Sonic Rush Adventure, which was called that in English as well. But an actual like Adventure 3 in the sense of like, you know, Chao Garden, like whether it's branching storylines or whatever. I think it's inevitable. For some reason, the current Sega or the current Sonic director guys are like weirdly weird about Adventure. About it would take away from actual real Sonic games you want to make and blah blah blah. Because of how much like effort it would take to remake, which is fair. But I've already pointed out that everything's already been fucking. They already had every asset fucking made like for the last 10 years. Do 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 do. I think if they fuck up Sonic too much again, though, do it as a kind of like what Square did with Final Fantasy VII, where they kind of like got people's goodwill back with the 7 remake. I feel like Sega would do that, but they already did a good job with Frontiers and all that stuff. So, yo, what's going on, Sky Pilot? Well, I mean, they literally just released that. I keep doing that by accident. That shitty Frontiers port. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh shit. Yo, what were you doing? Frontiers is weird for you. Oh, look, he's made a Dreamcast. You see the Dreamcast? I liked the first couple islands. Like, not even the stages were kind of shit, to be honest. But the actual, like, running around the worlds was fun. Until you get to fucking Chaos Island or whatever the fuck that last one's called. Not last one, like the third one. Then it's just like pure springs and rails, and you have to go a very specific way, and it just gets really fucking annoying. And the amount of grinding you have to do with the shitty enemies, where you have to like fight these like stupid uninspired bosses over and over and over and over and over and over, was definitely my least favorite part. The level design was atrocious though. Like in the levels itself. There was a lot of just like hold boost to win or singular path shit. There's very forces with that, like the level design. That's why I was very surprised Sonic X Shadow Generations was like really fucking good. Like easily the best Sonic. Yeah, it's Sky Pilot. Thanks for being here. I was gonna ask what you're up to, but don't worry about it. Go do your thing. I'm gonna look at this the sexy robot maid. Oh yeah. Let's rub that floor. Oh yeah. That one's not a sex bot. That would just be weird. You just bought Shadow today? Good. Like, if someone would ask me what's the best 3D Sonic game, Sonic X Shadow Generations, like, hands down. It actually, like, is a functional, fun game that you don't have to compromise anything. It's modern, actually has, like, good music, good graphics, good gameplay.
残るは 僕は
Who am I? Neon Genesis Gamma. There he is! The guy we saw at the beginning! His bro! Banger alert. I wish I kept the song playing. You know, I like never hear that song either, besides like that 2 seconds. Doot, 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 doot. Well, there's like a cutscene or something. Why was there no sound? This version really is unfinished, huh? I will say in this version, the bosses are actually fucking bosses. With the exception of those character fights. Those character fights are still a meme. Like, you know, we fight like Sonic or whatever, one-on-one. But they're a meme in Adventure 2 as well. But in this game, or in this version at least, Dreamcast version, I assume the same for the American one. Like, you can actually die, and they actually do attacks, and like, I actually missed my shot there, and like, it's not just like an easy, I'm gonna win in 2 seconds thing. Also, this song. Like, bruh, I can't get over this actually being a real fight. Actual better fight than Mario 64 Bowser. There, I said it. It only took Sega 4 years. 3 years. But they did it. No, 2 years, I guess. It was 96 to 98. Although Miyamoto did say he wished he made Nights in the Dreams. It was like the one game he felt that like invoked his design philosophy. Like he was like jealous he never made it. Although he also said he could have made Halo but chose not to. So I don't know. Shoot. He never talks when he wins, man. It's so weird. They're way less chatty in this version. Like overall. Than the American version. Way less chatty. I forgot. He died like a shark. Oh, got him! Ah, shit! It was a bird! Gamma, you got this. Walk away with your dignity. He's like, do it, man. Blow yourself up. Do it, you fucking coward. Come on. Here's remembering. They're remembering. They're a bird! Oh shit, they remembered! That's why they saved Amy! Because that was actually their kid! But now they're fucking dead, Chad. We got Canary Mary in the mine. They're fucking dead. Actual sad ending. Oh, so that's a huge explosion. All Gamma wanted to do was be a good parent. But they were! They freed themselves! And as we already know, it doesn't actually show us, but the bird from Amy's storyline was their kid. So Gamma was really a trapped bird, a flicky that was apparent to the Eggman stole a family of birds basically, and basically made them all fight each other. Isn't that fucked up?
Good job.
And then because he gave these robots the ability to have like human sentience, essentially, they were able to essentially literally kill each other and themselves to free themselves. It's a really dark message. Yes, but at least they're free from their sex bot ways. The Lang Stank Stacks boy. I think that quote says it all. I think it does. I think it does. Here, while the credits are playing, let me grab some more water. We got Supersonic coming up. The last part of this game. It takes like 15 minutes? Maybe? Give or take a few minutes? Give or take? Uh. Sorry about that. Just in time. I had to take a piss. Grab water, took a piss. Luckily I didn't piss in my cup. You know how it is. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Aw, look, they bailed on their kid. Ba, 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 ba. I guess this takes place before Zero gets destroyed, but after the egg carrier gets launched. So now Isn't the game would tell you like you've unlocked Supersonic?
キャラクターを選んでください。
Also, what is it in the American version? He goes, Well, let's see what he says in this one. Huh? A little different. All right, this is the final plot, the final story. It all comes to this. There's Biggs' plane that he stole from Tails with the Chaos Emerald. And of course, even though he put it back together, it fell again. No, don't celebrate that. He's that stupid piece of shit Sonic always winning. Chaos. Oh shit. They reunited.
マスターエメラルドは元に戻っているんだぞ。なのにエンジェルアイランドがまた落ちるなんて。
He's like, why the fuck did Angel Island fall?
一体どうなってるんだ。もしやカオスエメラルド。
You only got 6 of them, buddy. It's
これが何か関係している。
like, where the fuck is the other Dragon Ball? I mean, Chaos Emerald.
届けた方がいいか。
Oh, Eggman's dead.
Eggman.
Knuckles totally won't get tricked again, would he?
大変じゃ。カオスが。
Chaos no.
何？
Nani? Guess who gets tricked? What's with that dramatic lightning strike every time? Guess who's just chilling under a tree? This is boring.
またどこか旅にでも出るかな。
Sonic.
どうしたテイルス？トーネード2見つかったか？
He's like, what about Sonic Adventure 2? No time for that, Sonic. Eggman totally tricked Knuckles again.
また何かあったっていうのか？
とにかくちょっと様子を見に行ってみようよ。
He's like, bro, we gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. I still can't get... Sonic actually plays better in this game. I still can't get over that. I still can't get over all the weed either. But the game itself is way jankier. Like, what the fuck was that? If that makes any sense to anyone. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Chili dogs make you poop. They better. That's what chili... That's what chili does. They're both dead. They both got duped.
Sonic か。すまん。
ナックルス。エッグマンも。
Eggman no.
カオスエメラルド奪われちまった。カオスは。奴はまだ生きてる。
何？
Nani?
そう。このままじゃ済まさん。エッグマン待て。
Oh, Eggman's gonna fuck us.
ソニック。
Sonic.
カオスはとんでもない怪物だ。奴が最後のカオスエメラルドを手に入れちまったら。
わかった。もう何も言うな。行くぞテイルス。
The cow, not now. Jesus Christ. She's like, oh yeah, I guess I should give you more backstory.
ここはあの時の。
夢じゃなかったのか。
I know you're in the middle of something, but also
そこをどきなさい。
check out what Knuckles' ancestors tried to murder everyone. Here's the climax of the teenage pregnancy. You can't be pregnant. You're too far too young. You're a disgrace to our entire tribe. No, you don't understand. These are my children. I must protect them. Please, let me live. No. I'm gonna make you a floating glowing orb, and you'll awkwardly protect your friends, like 500 years from now. Attack! Ah! That is a dick. And it's gone. Not the Chows! This is why Chaos is pissed, by the way. They just beat the shit out of all the Chows. And Chaos is like, what? The fuck? They didn't even use any aura. Guess who's here? Chaos. And he explodes their insides. What is there even to still play at this point? Nobody's here at all. They're a bunch of phonies. I'd drown here. Oh. Oh, I skipped the cutscene trigger. You're Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Ole! The fact they make you play this part is weird. I swear they didn't make you play this as much. Maybe, I don't remember though. Oh! Damn, she really sold that. He was just standing there like... Tails' face kills me every time. Alright. Yeah, don't worry, he's not gonna totally destroy the entire town and murder everyone, and we'll totally say that everything's okay at the end. Yeah. Fuck them, Chow. So you have chosen death. Even flying off these rocks is fun. I swear, Sonic works. Look at this shit. I'm telling you, Sonic is so good in this game. Like, he actually, his physics work. I'm so shocked by this. As someone who loves this game. It's amazing to me how much, was fucked. But also how much they fixed. I feel like it doesn't get enough credit for how much shit they fixed. Because the other characters were way jankier than they are in the other versions. Sonic gets a bit of a downgrade, but I wonder if that was physics changed to accommodate the other characters or something. You know what I mean? Also, it depends which version you're playing. If you're playing like the GameCube one, you're still pretty good. If you start... Although you can still fall through the floor and stuff, which is a little stupid. I haven't really fallen through the floor in this as much as just like... I've walked into a spot where you can fall through. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, we have to check the tornado too. That's what it was. That's only disadvantage. I don't have. I have to remember everything off memory. This game's not like go to this spot. I swear that train was not red. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But everyone loves this song. They should make us do a Resident Evil 4 style minecart minigame. Yeah, here we go. I like how we just like never looked for it till now. Ah, shit. It's like shit. Who could have taken it? Chat, I'm sure they're showing an FMV. I'm sure nothing wrong will happen. He's not gonna get away with this. What's up, Nerd Revenge? One of the I remember thinking nothing would ever look as good as this FMV. Looks like Toy Story graphics nowadays, like Toy Story 1. The water still looks good. Look at that kid running. When I saw the kid behind it, is even more janky. Here we go. Think about how dirty this water would be. And is it water or is it just chaos? I still love this scene. The water looks so fake now. That's so funny. I remember being like, it looks so real. And the building looks terrible there. Bruh. My life's a lie. Yeah, anyways, everyone fucking died. Doesn't matter what we do, everyone fucking died. Like, there was no evacuation plan. There was nothing. Everyone fucking died. Oh, everyone died. Woo! Still, that part's still sick. That's why we don't see Station Square in Adventure 2. Also, how did they get back here? I never thought about that. The trains still work? Maybe they all evacuated after the nuke? Also, didn't we blow that shit up? Or is this the egg carrier too? Oh, yeah, it is. Also, he's like stuck in a building. What the fuck? Why is he in a building? By the way, Eggman is also fucking dead. Pew, 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 pew. It was like a Lucky Man sound effect. Okay, that was amazing. Nani! Master Emerald, teenage pregnancy. Tikal. She's alive! That should be some blast off. Chaos looks pretty cool here. Graphically. I think it looks better than DX. Which is funny because GameCube was better at water. Well, yeah, who do you think the teenage pregnancy was? I don't know, the dub's still pretty shit. It still doesn't really match.
ではどうすれば。
Suddenly, Big the Cat. Why would Big the Cat have one? It would have been cool if we could have played a section of each character finding their emerald.
ねこれ。
Like, that would have been cool.
みんな。カオスはエメラルドのパワーを
Suddenly
怒りと悲しみで引き出した。
Standing behind
で
me.
もソニックなら本当の使い方を知ってるよね。
Both thumbs.
それができるのは悔しいがお前だけだもんな。ソニック
And it,
ソニック
カオスエメラルドの力を引き出すのは怒りや悲しみだけじゃない。僕らがソニックを思い、ソニックがみんなを守る。そんな心だって大きな力を生むことができるんだ。
anyway, the biggest bullshit ever, by the way, chat. You can use the negative power. So, Chaos used the negative power of the Chaos Emeralds to transform. So, Sonic's using the positive part of the emeralds. The balls are inert, Sonic. I think Adventure 2 has the better transformation with the... Alright, who's ready? They still should have reversed the order and have the song play for the final phase. Damn, we're way faster. Holy shit, look how fast we are. Bro, we're like 30 times faster. The fuck? Yo, get fucked! Bro, we're so fast. It's too bad they, like, never could top this final boss. They've just repeated it ever since. Every Sonic game just does this final boss again, basically. Sometimes with shitty QTEs. Sometimes it's just the exact same perfect Chaos fight. Shit, I fucked it up. That's not fast enough. You have to be going fast or it doesn't count. That's fine, we'll hear the song longer. Man, no wing that and go on. But I won't never let I know it's a one-way track. Tell me how long it will last. Close my eyes and feel the burn. I always felt like he was talking about like he was like waxing his legs or something. Close my eyes and feel the burn. Also, this fight is basically just the Sonic 3 fight. Again. The Doomsday one. Oh, you dick! Won't be fast enough. I might get fucked on the rings here. The song looped. Da 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 da. Janky Jan. Hello? Hello? Oh, we're so fucked. Bro. I'm getting fucked by the Fernandez. Oh, gee, we're gonna have to do it again. Because there's no way I can survive on 5 rings. There's no capsules or anything in this. I swear they had added capsules to the other version. Could be misremembering though. Bro, the tornadoes are actual fuckers in this one. Holy shit. Bro. Why did he die like he was like Mickey Mouse or something? Okay, that was worth it just for that. Holy shit. That was so funny. Holy shit. Okay, let's not fuck this up. Oh, got out the janky one. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Suck my Fernando. I still think this is a better song than Live and Learn. Fight me. Can't hold on. I think Live and Learn is punctuated a bit like at height. It's pretty hype how they use it though. Both songs are used in amazing ways. All right, let's do this. What's your favorite Crush 40? It's definitely up there for me too. I'm trying to think of what mine was. I think the Sonic Unleashed one is probably my favorite. The Infinite Possibility one. Possibility. But yeah, they should have used this song in part 1, then part 2 should have been the other song, but that's, I think there's a mod to actually fix that. Like, I'm pretty sure you can change that now. Camera? 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 That doesn't count? Really? Bro, fuck off. Like I said, the fights are actually fights. Yeah. In some ways, it's more jank. In some ways, it isn't. It's like I said, it's... Sonic controls way better. He really does. But the game itself is, like, less well-made. Because holy fuck. Did he actually destroy the fucking platform? Oh, I'm giga-fucked. Cool. Wow. I'm not used to actually like dying on this fight. Why is there no rings up here? You think like going on that top part would be like a... We're dead though, I think, still. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough rings. This is like a YOLO all or nothing moment right here. We either get it or we don't. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, they gave me no rings. We're fucked. No. Sonic was just like, you know what? I'm dead. I was like on regular land and everything. And he was like, nah, I'm dead. All right, well. Who's ready to do this again? Who's ready for this shit? The fucking camera. Holy shit. Bro, this fight sucks in this version. It's not gonna count. Yo, what's up, bud? I almost just want to reset with how limited the rings are. But it takes fucking 40 seconds for a transition. The camera being able to fuck you is great. We're trying to beat Sonic Adventure, but we're getting fucked by the jankiness. I almost won last time, but I ran out of rings, and the game just didn't give me any. And there is only a set amount, and they can destroy the platforms that have the rings. And that can happen where you're just kind of fucked. I won't have enough speed. If I don't have enough speed again, I think I just have to reset. Okay. Yeah, if you haven't had... say hi to somebody in chat if you haven't said hi to somebody in chat. Alright, now for like the hard part. It's kind of the exact same. It would have been cool if it no, they just straight up don't give you fucking rings, like, bruh. What the fuck? What do you mean? You're in the Annie stream? Nice. You're lurking? Fuck yeah. I'm getting fucked by the jank right now. Speaking of jank. There we go. Mega Molto. Like, I'm just standing there. But I'll still fall, even though I'm standing there. There we go. You ever had a jank fuck? Don't recommend it. Like, I feel like that would be like you went to like the wrong hole or something. Yo, what the fuck am I stuck on? Game, like, please. There we go. Fucking GG. Holy shit. Woo! All's well that ends well.
Hey guy,
except Sonic's gonna die in 3, 2, 1. Ah! Jank fight. Jank fight. Jank fight. So the Chaos Emeralds are like the Dragon Balls, right? We can wish on them, get everyone back. Oh wait, they're not? Where's my gold? That's not my gold Chao. It would have been cool if they showed like your Chao. You know what I mean? As one of the Chaos. Oh, isn't it cute? Chaos murdered everyone, but he's got his kids, so he's fine.
うん、スーパーソニックのパワーがそれを打ち消したんだ。あなたが守ったチャオたちよ。
Chao. Oh, isn't it nice? He loves his Chao. Oh, he's not a murdering machine.
その命はこの世界にも受け継がれ、こうして人間と共存している。
How is this like a good ending?
もういいのよ。
He wasn't actually evil. He was just pissed off from 100 years ago.
あ
Let him play an Adventure 2 battle, please. Let him be in 2-player mode. She's getting Zelda warped. She's a Jedi! I knew it! She's a Jedi! Wait, do they love each other? Who's gonna raise these Chao? Dr. Eggman's just like, anyways, peace. Yo, Kim! You just came in time for the ending, where everyone's dead. Sonic? Sonic's like, I'm out of here before the cops get here. They're gonna think I'm another hedgehog. Luca. Well, chat. 9 hours, 8 minutes, but we did it. We have finished a little known game called Sonic Adventure in Japanese on the Dreamcast, the original 1998 release, and holy shit was that janky. Oh hey, the game's starting. What's up, Fruit Baskets? What's going on, everyone? We still got Knuckles Chaotix coming up, so don't worry. We were just talking about Fernandez. Look at that. It works out. Chaotix in 2026? I know. I know. Okay, so my final thoughts. Sonic actually played better, but the levels were jankier, if that makes any sense. Like, Sonic's physics were actually better. But it was easier to kind of get clipped on things. Not on every level, though. Like, some of the paths were like, it was automatic. Like, the automatic stuff worked better in this version, which was really mind-blowing. Like, so many things that are janky as fuck in other versions. I get what people are talking about. But Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big especially, oh my god. Big felt incomplete with the amount of glitches. And Gamma all felt worse than than DX onward. Where, like, they're jankier, harder to control, like, crazy amount of glitches. There's way less voice acting in this version. They, like, talk way less overall, just for every character. A lot of the boss fights were actual boss fights besides the character fights. Like, you actually could, like, die and, like, they actually did attacks and, like, you actually had to, like, dodge stuff. It wasn't just, like, a meme. Or, like, you just spam homing attack. Big is, like we have clips of it. It's like you would try to pick stuff up and he would pick up air. Like, he wouldn't actually pick anything up. It's like, what is happening? Like, you're trying to just, like, not even the fishing part. The fishing part was whatever. It was just trying to get to the fucking fishing part. Or just trying to move, or exist, or walk. Like, you couldn't even go up a slope properly with most characters in this game. Like, with Big, trying to get out of that sewer part with the diagonal slant was fucking impossible. Which, like, in DX and stuff, it's not as bad. So I think it's interesting that, like, some stuff is definitely better, some stuff's worse. There's a few cutscenes that seem different with, like, the animations. Like, they seem jankier. Like, Tails doing that crazy fucking slide at one point and stuff. If I had the Cube and Steam version, I still get, like, PTSD. Yeah. And that's the thing with the Steam version is, like, the Steam version by itself is kind of... But if you use, like, any of those mod managers, which you have, like the one for Adventure 2 and stuff, those often, like, do little secret fixes that help the game a lot. As you know, like, the OG Steam version, like, crashes for most of these. But Big is actually fixed in SADX, yeah. Big's Japanese voice is pretty fucking amazing. I like Gamma's voice a lot in Japanese. Aye, sir, Dr. Egamano. That was so good. Also, I like the little bit of English they'd sprinkle in where it'd be like, wow! And there's a lot more, like, janky cuts. I don't know how to describe it. Like, you'd see, like, character models before they were supposed to be loaded. Or, like, the fade-ins and fade-outs wouldn't be as good. It's possible some of this stuff was emulation issues. So I'm not totally sure. Like some of the water being janky and stuff, I'm pretty sure that was emulation issues. I can play 2 weeks worth of big fishing stages. Well, that's the thing. Actually, one thing I like better in the Dreamcast version, that's only in the Dreamcast version, in like US, or I think it's in the US version as well, is that you can go back to any stage at any point without going into trial mode. Like once you beat Emerald Coast of Sonic, you can walk right back in and do, you know, the B thing, the A rank. Like you can do it right away, which I actually like better, because like you weren't forced to beat the story first before you could do like the rank stuff. Like to me that actually seemed like, for stream's sake I didn't do that, but I actually prefer that, like where it's like, I thought it was like that too. So when I played DX when I was a kid, it tripped me out. I'm like, I thought you could go back. I have the tag on. I'm like the one person who actually likes the cat stages, and I hate fishing games usually. But to me, it's more of a platforming thing with a slight thing at the end. And look, Tikal.
$5 to touch it, $10 to suck it.
46 emblems. You don't get anything for all emblems in this version either, which is a little bit lame. Like there's no Metal Sonic, there's no extra stage, there's no. I think it doesn't even give you a congratulations. This version's very like, it doesn't tell you shit about anything. And the Chao Garden is insane. I kind of just want to show it one last time for those that missed it, because that shit was like, what?
Let's get down.
Love Japanese Sonic though. Let's get down. A big Zelda game. No, I get what you're saying. I was thinking about that actually the other day, like 2D sprite based or something. Could be kind of interesting. Yeah, let's go. We'll say goodbye to our Chao. See if people get nostalgic for the Dreamcast Chao Garden. Because it is a bit different as well in this one. There's no black market, so this is just like a water feature now. Where's our gold Chao? Yeah, there's no stats. You can shake your Chao, of course. You can't. I don't even think you can pet them. Look, he's dancing. Look at him. They're also way more like animated in this one, I find. Like they do all sorts of shit. Look at him. Do a little dance. No, you can do the other places still. I just didn't unlock them. Even the stuff they backported from Adventure 2 into DX. Like, the fact that you can't see your stats as well to me. One thing though that some people might not remember is this. Because this isn't in DX. You actually really had to save there. You actually have to walk around here, which is so strange to me. Also, Omo Chao is fucking giant. Omo Chao is a god. Like, holy shit. I think everyone likes 2's better. Even when I played it on GameCube, I had both. Like, I would transfer everything. I would do stuff in DX and then transfer it into 2 and vice versa and stuff. Because I have the GBA connector and like Advanced 2 and stuff. Omo Chao being giant though is terrifying. If the Chao Garden in 1 is like, doesn't work as well. And even all this is so different. Like they show like the pictures and shit. It's like, what the fuck? I'll show you like and you got to choose from your VMU and stuff. Do I still have my VMU Chao? Oh, we do. We put a Chao in the VMU. We can actually look at my VMU. I think it's F5. There's like a button for it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can see him. He's in the bottom there. He's sleeping. Let him dance. Dude, so if you have like a bunch of Chaos, do they all talk constantly? Yeah, here's our gold Chao. And I guess in this one you can enter more than one Chao for a race, which makes more sense why you could jump around. I never understood why you could jump around so much in the races in Adventure 1. But it's because you could literally enter 8 Chaos and then cheer them all on. Which is weird. The song also being different. Come on! Bro. Bro! We believed in you! Bro, I can't even win the baby races. Dude, I don't want to cheer that one. What the fuck? Sonic, you betrayer. Do they have to swim? How long is this one? Holy shit. Bro! That one's tired. Bet she's the longest race ever. You see our Chao struggling at the bottom there. That one Chao killed himself. Well, why are you killing yourself too? Oh, am I a B swimmer? Oh shit! Am I a B swimmer? Yo, let's go! No, you got this. You got this. No, you got this. You got this. Let's go! I thought he was trying to kill himself. I'm cheering for the other team's kid. I'm cheering for both sides, so I always come out on top. Come on, you're in first! Come on! No, you bitch! Chocoboo! I know, they're so vocal. I swear they talk way more in this. No, you bitch! Number 8! Watch out, being giant is terrifying too. Why are you sleeping? I can see the podium. Is this the longest Chao race ever? Holy shit. The best lap is 8 fucking minutes. What crack were they smoking? You know what? He's been trapped for 9 hours in a little box until a robot came in and mutated him. So I understand. Come on, get second! Get second! Yo, you're a winner! Yeah, let's go! I think in DX they ported back the Adventure 2 ones. I think. They basically... Then you just like get plopped in. It's just like... It's so weird. But they had the Adventure 2 song there too, if you notice. Always shake your Chao. That Chao looks so not into it. Dude. Why are you so depressed? He's fucking like... just not having it. Alright, fine. Shit. Yo, the Chao are awesome. I like how they're way more like active in this. Did he pull out like a death machine? Oh, so you need like the zoom in thing. Is he trying to fight me? I think he prefers like Gamma over me. I think that's what's happening. Because Gamma transformed him. So he's like, yo, fuck you, Sonic. You're a little bitch. Oh, yeah? Okay, okay, wait. You should have been there when I discovered what the pickup button was. Because there's a separate button, and if you press this... Oh, no! No, it's bullshit! No, it is bullshit! Wow, no, it is 100% grade A bullshit. So I wasn't tripping out. Oh my god, because fucking the X button with any other character will fucking beat the shit out of the Chao. But with Sonic, it picks up the Chao. So I was using Sonic for the Chao, and then he came in with fucking like Amy or some shit. And I pressed X, and he just started beating the shit out of the Chao. And I'm like, I thought it was pickup. I feel so redeemed now. Sure. The jump was intentional. So wait, you're a beast swimmer? Wait. He's playing his drum. The song of his people. Why are you staring at me? Why is he staring at us? Just fucking... Bro, they have like all the skills already. They don't need to learn shit in school. Oh, he's doing a little dance. Does he have like a yo-yo? I think he's just spitting a hot rap. What are you gonna do? I'm so invested in this Chao. Okay, let's see you swim. Wait, so you can't actually swim? Can Chao actually drown in this version? Will it drown? He has ADHD, it makes sense. Did Chao drown in this version? No, they don't, right? No. Also, why was he a B swimmer in that thing then? I'm so confused. Okay. He spawned with his drum. The Chao is so different in this. It's so trippy. He's just attention seeking. We're gonna have to take your Chao in to the to a specialist. All right, Sonic. I know y'all got used to the Adventure 2 Chaos, where they like, you got that kind of like build them up. Apparently in Adventure 1, they were just like full featured, like, it almost looks like Pikachu right now. It's really trippy. But there's one last thing we must do to end this playthrough, as is tradition. I think this is right around the Furby craze. Tickle Me Elmo was definitely still huge. Oh, no one's here. That's okay. Do, 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 do. He's gonna referral my 2 to 4 weeks for a specialist. Oh, he's got 1,000 rings in the savings. The little... And that's it! That's Sonic Adventure! Woo! Yeah! Let's go! Blaster Kong is underrated and deserves to be in the canon. No, he does not. But I'll give you your points.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole.
Alright, well, Adventure 1 is done. Also on the VMU there, you can see it show the different characters. Look, there's Tails. There's Knuckles. There's Amy. There's Big, or, wow, Gamma. Now there's Big. Eggman. Amy. Yeah. I would love to see European Dreamcast with your blue swirl. The incorrect swirl. I'm pretty sure it's the correct swirl. I think the American one's the incorrect one. And for those curious, curious. I might also have something else in Japanese. Blue is true. I want to get him on a Dreamcast. One thing that's wild about this version, Dreamcast is 60 FPS. Sonic Adventure 1 was only 30. There's no intro, by the way. Did you know that? Y'all get used to the GameCube version so fast. There was no intro in this version. You were watching Will and Grace and they were like in a toy store and I actually saw the orange Dreamcast there. Oh shit, that's actually, no way. You're like, here it is. There's nothing to show. There's no intro. Which I find so interesting. But look how much faster and smoother it is. It's actually such a glow up on Dreamcast. Like Adventure 2 is the better game on Dreamcast, I think. Just from that of like. Also, fun fact, the Japanese 1.0 first release actually has both English and Japanese in it. So you can actually, and subtitles and everything. So you can have Japanese narration, English voice, or you know what I mean? Like it all it has both. Also the secret theme. Think about it for the first time being so confused in the Chow Garden. Yeah, the Dreamcast version gets straight to the... Also, you know how many themes? I tried to do the stick thing, but I guess it doesn't work in this. Maybe it's only GameCube that works. Where you get Maria. If you twirl the stick or whatever. Uh-huh. Jump pack? Oh, that's like the rumble? Oops.
Options.
Dreamcast is like one of my favorite Xmas presents ever. Dreamcast is fucking sick. I like how they give a thing for the first fucking time you play the game. I haven't even done the first level and there's already a thing. Black Market, the wrestling. Bro, why is there a whole detailed thing for the first stage? Yeah, it's the same always use Comic Sans. Amazing. I will say the grinding actually works in this version. I played around on this stage. Even this is already controlling better than GameCube if you look. Nah, it's still janky. Never mind. Still janky. Lies. Although it is actually a bit better. Woo! Oh, I'm used to Adventure 1 still. I gotta like get into my Adventure 2. Nah, I'm gonna get it. I just wanna go to a grinding. Yeah, here we go. Like, grinding actually works. It's so wild. Okay, never mind. Nothing works. It sounds way more chill. It's kind of interesting how, I'm so used to Adventure 1, I need to, like, change my brain. You can't do the quick dash in this. Woohoo! Oh. Come on up. I am. Look at that backdrop. That woohoo is so funny to me. It's very Mario. Grinding actually working. Like I said, with this version, I definitely see the Dreamcast version's better than the ports. I'm like, I actually can feel it, yeah. See how I'm not falling or getting janked up? Yeah, let's go! Yeah! Yeah! This was 2001. It was basically the last Hail Mary. This and Shenmue 2. Where the like, if these don't do well, Dreamcast is fucked and we have to retire. And Adventure 2 did do well, just not like 10 bajillion copies good. I think it sold a few million or something. I still can't get over how much better this version is. How? Of course, there'll be no Big the Cat running. Or does he still run in this version? It's only in GameCube, I'm pretty sure. Look on the right side. Yeah, we never got Shenmue 2 in America either, yeah. It was only ever on Xbox. Oh, I just saw Big. He was there. It was like for a split second I saw him though. I had a Dreamcast, but it got sold on me. Okay, I feel like I have to show Shadow.
Yes.
We should have a Dreamcast, but I settled with the N64 to save up money for like a year. To be fair, you probably got more games on N64 than Dreamcast.
Too easy.
He said the thing. Too easy, piece of cake.
Mario.
What up, Real High? We're not actually playing Adventure 2 right now, but I just played the first stage, so. Oh no, we still have to do this too. Fuck. PSO. Like Mario Party 3 in 2001. Goated game. Wait, I just want to see the PSO. Sonic, it also says Sonic 2 though. What the fuck? Yo, we got Fantasy Star Online. Let's go. No. And Sonic's dead. That's it. Sonic died. You were saying couldn't fill N64. And you got a PS1 and PS2. But we will come back. I do want to, I would like to do the Japanese Sonic Adventure 2, especially because we can have the English subtitles. But that's a story for another time. I still want to do Knuckles Chaotix. And it's a little chaotic. If you know what I mean? Just saving my splits. Boom, 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 boom. But before we get into that, give me one sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And shoo-ba-da-ba. Enjoy.
Do I look like someone who spreads cheeks on the internet? Do I look like someone like that?
We have to check. What the fuck? And that's Zelda 2 in a nutshell. You. Oh, and then I am a robot just doing my thing, doing it wrong. But they claim that it was not so. Never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you, never gonna make you cry, never. Is there a I know there's a remix. Oh! Yo! We did it!
Mario.
Alright. Putland fact, cutis means vagina. But is a male word and mentella means penis, but is a female word? You don't call your penis your little girl? Actually, that'd be weird. Never mind. Don't. Starbits? Oh. Sup, dude? Can I, like... God damn, why is he so evil? I thought it'd be some cool thing where we could like spray water on the boss and her. No. Fuck, why am I Screw you, seal. A kiss from a rose will not work this time. What? One job. One job. One chance. Mom spaghetti. Seal. Yeah. At that point, I'm a little nervous. Are we gonna break it? Should I continue? No, if I continue, let's do a. Should be normal. Let's do it just a normal for a second. Damn, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Thought so. Yeah, I'm out. Damn. GG. I wonder what had happened. Because last night I checked. When he got kicked, I did check mine, and I wasn't kicked. Am I soft locked? No! No! Are you actually kidding me? I'm not going anywhere. Now leave me alone! We got free. Yep. Yep. That's a really cool level. This hack has definitely had the like, reminds me of like a jump team hack, you know, like jump half and like those kind of things, where it's like each level seems to be like this new idea.
Fucking die from one of those bloody city gaps.
Sorry there, I lost my composure.
Nobody is working! But he is! What the fuck? See, people thought I made up the stop dying thing. Bro, I did not make that shit up. Oh. Okay, wait, you're right. What the fuck, Super Derpy Face? Out of context Mario World right here. Especially with that face. Sorry. I'm gonna get banned. These guys forgot to go. Alright, I'm back. Let's do it like that. Alright, perfect. You can't translate for me, Google? Translate for me. Into Dutch. No, into English. Oh, here we go, here we go. All we got is a Japanese promo. Music. Knuckles, who first appeared in Sonic the Hedgehog 3 on the Mega Drive, is now appearing on the Super 32X with a new system in this action game. And this is the character the player controls. There are partner characters that work together like options in a shooting game, perform a variety of actions. Yes. The convection changes subtly depending on the combination of characters. The way to try out various combinations. Of course, in addition to the regular stages, there are also special stages that are familiar from the Sonic series. These are very fast-paced stages in 3D music. Okay, this one goes kind of hard though. Rip anyone's eyes. Jesus Christ. Metal Sonic, who appeared in Sonic CD, also appears as an enemy character. Knuckles will be released on April 21st for 7,800 yen. Music. Wait, how much is 7,800 yen? Or 7,800 yen. Wait, what? I don't want to watch myself. Wait, how much is 7,800 yen? No, not like this. Wait, how much is 7,800 yen? That's $69 Canadian in today's money. Damn, that's not bad for a 32x experience. Well, who's ready? By the way, this game's soundtrack, unironically, like 10 out of 10. I love this soundtrack. Look, it's Metal Sonic. He's a good guy, right? Also, I busted out my 6-button Genesis for this. Never figure this game out. You want to get Charming the Bee. Look at this. That's the green screen edition. But basically, how this game works is that you're tied together. Sonic Advance 3 does a similar thing, although I prefer it in this game a bit more. Let's go to options. Call, hold. I want B to be jump. Yeah. What the fuck's a color test? Oh, this game has the best sound test of all time. Actually, I need to show that. Look at this shit. It shows you what each thing does on each channel. Like, that's so fucking cool. I got a ghost controller. This is the official Sega one they released for the Genesis Mini, but it works on your computer. It even shows you like on the bottom there, like the little pads. And this is all real, by the way. Like, these are the actual like channels it's using. PSG is the name of the drum sample thing. It even shows you like on the bottom right there, like how they mixed it, where they max out the fucking symbol or whatever. But yeah, no, this game is like so weird because it'd be so good if it wasn't this game. I'll go to training just to show you guys. Playstyle. Oh yeah, you can have a second player. That's the other thing too, is I feel like this game was made for co-op, but you want to do chip music more? Chip music's really fucking hard. As someone who's made some, it's really fucking hard. Making music is really fucking hard. But yeah, you want to know how to break this game? You basically choose Charmy the Bee. I fucking hate Charmy the Bee, by the way. This is saying a lot that I'm going out of my way to choose Charmy. There's also someone named Heavy. Anyways, Charmy can just literally fly, and it breaks every single level. You never have to do anything. Da. And there's no consequence. You never fall. There's no negative. So basically, just try to get Charmy, and you'll literally just win. Because like, it's RNG which character you get. Look, it's Shadow's best friend, Charmy the fucking Bee. Hey, Shadow. Looks like you're trying to kill a bunch of humans. Want me to help? Why? He's at the same time 40 years old and 14 years old. Not even, like, more like 4 years old nowadays. Let's bring out the Chaotix for the Sonic 4. You mean Sonic 6? Oh, I can't go up that way. By the way, that button basically is if your guy gets stuck, or if you're playing with your friend. But if you press it, it wastes your rings. Have you noticed? But so you can't break the game. So I'm actually in a ring deficit right now. But this level doesn't actually have any enemies. This level is just like a obstacle course. I don't even know if you can beat it. I can't remember if you can. Anyways. Can you beat it? Thought you meant Sonic the Hedgehog. Chugaboo.
Hey, Charmy, my best friend. Let's go for a walk in the park.
I'm a mate. Hey.
Can't have coffee. So if you use the hold button, you can like spring your guy back up. If you want actual gameplay tips, you know when they're like hold, you can use that to like give yourself a speed boost. But you can also use it to like if they're like above you, you can use it to like get yourself up there. How long is this fucking level? Holy shit. Bruh. Like, Jesus Christ. Some of us got fucking work in the morning. Also, I didn't read the title. Chaotix, featuring Knuckles the Echidna. Welcome to the next level in 32X world. I can imagine that's like the full fucking title. Yeah, my controller is still good. Alright, let's do it. No save. No, we've learned that lesson. Don't do the no save. We save. Save mode. Auto. Bro, the music. What's for dinner? I just had a fungi pizza off stream. Let's look at Knuckles' idle animation. Also, if you notice, it's the same theme of the title screen. Do 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 do. This game has a lot of leitmotifs. Knuckles' glide looks weird though. Like, I think it's that first animation he does before he puts his hands out. Yeah, no, Knuckles was always my favorite. You always have to check. Oh. Yeah, you don't even need the 6 button for this. Alright, so check out the plot. Eggman. He's like, peace. Tacos are always good. Might have some chicken shish kebabs. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, Metal Sound's here too. Shit. Why is he just carrying Eggman? I don't feel so good. Press A button to call your partner. Well, that stuff I just explained. The game tells you anyway. So what's the point of the training thing? I just want to hear the song. Yeah, the thing I talked about with the releasing and holding stuff. You can also pick them up. I just want to see if there's anything I missed too. Although I changed my control scheme, you think it would change it to that, but it's doing the default controls. Hold the D-pad. Oh yeah, so if you do it together like that, you go together, yeah. Let's do it again! Also look, this is my B button, but because I remapped the controls in game. But now it's so funny how it does that. Cool! Oh, I fucked up. Whole grain pasta with béarnaise sauce with some frozen veggies and meatballs. Oh, you can tell by the color of the ring. I see. Or like the sparkle. Next. Hold B button, press left. Charge the ring power. Release E-pad and after play one passes over the partner release B. Okay, it's like the same concept, yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that one. I guess I have a speed up button on here. This sounds pretty damn good. The chat's a bunch of chefs. Let's go. Didn't I just do it? Am I doing it too early? Fuck off. Dude, this is fucking the driver shit right now. What am I fucking up? Press left, charge the ring power. Release D-pad, and after player passes over, release B. What am I fucking up? I rubbed my foot with an entire pot full of grease once. Are you Michael Scott? What am I fucking up? I'm so confused here. Get the fuck out of here. By the way, check out the power-ups. It's like Super Bong kind of shit. Big Knuckles. I like how they try to give like the Team Chaotix its own like lore and shit, but it's just like the same shit. Or sorry, like that's not none of it's explained in this game. So it's just like they just like made up a bunch of shit. Oh, it's just like to make sure you know the controls. Do 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 do. What? Like tutorial zone on they really wanted to make sure you understood the gameplay. Like they really wanted to make sure. There's been like 5 different tutorials on this shit. Like holy shit. Wasn't the Chaotix like the comics only? I don't think so. I thought they were just created for this game. Unless I'm wrong. I think these aren't like comic book characters. Like they're not like, you know, like Sally Acorn friends or something. Do 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 do. This still looks better than the prototype version of this game called Sonic Crackers. Do, do, do. Also, this game has like 5 acts per stage or whatever. They were in the comics? Or were they in the comics because of the game? Because they always would like put stuff from the games in the comics. Yeah, they really wanted to make sure, like, no, it's a skill issue if you suck. Do 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 do. I can ruin this song for you, chat. Do you want me to ruin this song for you? The cymbal player gets fucking out of control in the second half of the song. Once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. It's like... Okay. Right here. Oh no, they're not doing it yet. Oh yeah, they're doing it. They're just slamming that cymbal. Same story with Knuckles as well once he came out. The game came first, I thought so. Hey, I was the one saying it too. I was like, from my own knowledge, I usually remember what was a shitty comic character and what was a cool video game character with Sonic. So I didn't like the comics as much. And I wouldn't have liked SPO was like my fucking favorite. Like this here right here was like my childhood combo right here. These are my homies. Fucking loved SPO. I thought he was cool as fuck. So I need more cymbal. Yeah, like I need more cowbell. You can do some really cool shit in this game, though. I'm just not that good at it. Like, the speedrun in this game is actually pretty cool. Like, as you can see, you can kind of do some cool shit. Like I said, sometimes they would, they definitely did crossover issues and stuff. Where they wanted to, like, get, you know, like, game sales. Oh, I could have done the calling thing, I guess. Well, no, that would have brought him backwards, though. This game also just overall has a lack of enemies. It's very, like, unfinished. You know what I mean? But it's like a different kind of Sonic game. It feels more like an extension of, like, the two-player mode. Like in Sonic 3. So that was a 6-minute long stage. Oh, 3D time! Blue spheres! You can run on the walls. Dog. Oh, it goes based off my ring count. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Like, it gives a point to collecting rings. What do you get for, is there like a true ending? There is a true ending for this game. But, do you always have to end the stage with like a bajillion rings? Oh yeah, Mighty came from Sega Sonic Arcade. You are right, he wasn't from Cool! And they're being their own duo. Yeah, that's why Mania had the two of them, right? Like Mighty and Ray. So we're kind of like a thing. Bro, I need to play with Sonic Mania again. I just fucking love... That's like one of my favorite fucking games. I love that game. So good. Yo, Knuckles. Bro. Oh, we're just... This is G fucking G right here. Like I said, as someone who got to play the arcade game at GDQ, they had the entire thing there with the trackball controller. And bro, you can lose that game on the final Eggman and you lose forever. There's no lives, there's nothing. You can't put another quarter in. Just go fuck yourself. You lost in the final Eggman. Beat the entire game again. It takes like a solid half an hour. Like I was so mad. And I lost with like a second to go. It was like right at the like last like push. It does like a Super Metroid escape kind of thing, you know what I mean? Oh, is this what you get if you beat it? You have to choose your character? That's where the blue ring comes from as well. For anyone who's played Sonic Mania. Where the fuck are we going? Damn, okay. Random fact, remember the perfect bonus and special Sonic didn't start in Sonic 3? Didn't that start in Sonic 2? I know Sonic 2 had perfects, because I used to get them. I don't know if Sonic 1 had them, though. Okay, so you can do these without the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Sonic Mania. Ah, you don't want those. You don't want those. Yo, boy, take up. You do kind of eat that frozen process stuff. I hit the wrong button. You know we do it how we go hard. Now we're soft. My penis soft cause it's got too hard now. We got me getting hurt. Yo, my penis got hurt. Wow, we are big as fuck. Just like my penis. before it got hurt. Now we going on, I know it. It's like my peener, just before it got hurt. You say cheat this one time? There's like 5 acts. I think I might be able to get them all, right? And are these, do these ones count? Like, which one counts as the thing? Is this one counting? Because I was able to do this one. Because the level design's actually kind of sick. No! The mode button is speed up for some reason. I hit it by accident. That was kind of funny though. Like, blah, blah. All right, we're at Techno Tower. Some levels have gimmicks. Look at that parallax. Vector's your fave. Better be. All that just for an elevator. My ring deficit. That Eggman art. Ba, 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 ba. I will give the level design credit for being like creative. Like it's like left, right, up, down, back, forward, hit switches, go around, do like. It's really just hindered by this 2-player shit. Oh, that was the end. Damn. Okay. No, I didn't know what that was. So I always got them running. Do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or you can see like which one you're on. It's like, oh my gosh. Thing is, I do not like Sonic CD for its level design. Nah, I think that's pretty common consensus. That game's very vertical and kind of weird. Like, it wants you to go fast, but it's hard to go fast. Look at Charmy. We're back at Techno Tower. I gotta make sure to get 50 rings. So unsure which one really counts or if they both count. Or if that end one just gives you the character select thing. I didn't like research it, but I mean this game's, I'm assuming, Sonic game length, so we can always play it again. I'm gonna try though. Now I know I have to avoid all this shit. The fucking physics, man. The fucking physics, man. Ja, physics, ja. Ja, physics, ja. Have you ever ja physics? Ja. Would Sonic CD have been cooler as a Knuckles game? It's hard to say. I think Knuckles is just like cool in general. So he would just make anything cooler. Yeah, for ja. Ja for ya. Yeah. I am the blue sphere, ja. Okay, so you get the same level if you fuck up. Good to know. Okay, I'm really fucking up. Beep, beep, beep. Charmy the bee. Beep, beep, beep. Charmy the bee. Bro, this shit's hard. Bruh. No! Too bad. Too bad. Oh, I have to keep going? Okay. Oh, like we do like the same track, I see. Okay. Where was what I missed? No! Can't change that fucking button. I changed that fucking button. It's in like the most bullshit spot ever. Do, 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 do. Wait, wouldn't this be in like a different menu? It wouldn't be in rewind, because yeah, no. Frame skips up. Bro, I don't even get it. I don't even get it. Fuck it. Just be very careful with the controller. Do. Still the best song. You ever just dude? Oh, I actually lost Vector. This is an upgrade in every single way. No! I was like, no, this is perfect. You ever do when you mean the dude? You ever just doot yourself? Where am I going? Also, Mighty. Get your ass out of here. Dude, yeah, that's what I thought. No, I actually like using... I like the Sonic Mania Mighty moveset, and I feel like it never gets used in, like, fan games and shit. Where you can, like, bounce off spikes and shit. That shit's so good. But I find the fan games, they never use it. That was a Sonic 3 moment right there. Dude, how the fuck do you hit that one? Dude. I know what I fucking... Duding's been around longer than you've been alive. Habitual fluff. God damn. Oh, I've been duding. I've been duding since Das Fluten duding. And I know about dude, the fucking trumpet dude, and the fucking duding, and you dude. Oh, I'm sure. I've been doing longer than Dr. Eggman's been an egg. Why, I remember back in the early Duke days. I still don't know if this is the one I have to actually do in it for the bonus game thing. Is it Sonic 1 rules or Sonic 3 rules? Or is it Sonic 2 rules? Well, I feel like I never saw a checkpoint. You are 36, so you're actually older than me. I'm 34. That just means I was duding at age 0 when you were duding at age 2. That's funny though. I've been duding longer than you've been alive. I'm older than you. Well, I stand by what I say. That's flutin' dootin'. That's flutin' dootin'. That's flutin' dootin'. I miss that song. Where's Coin Pusher when we need him? We had a bunch of Das Flutin' Dootin' songs. No! I see one blue ball, man. He's got a bit of a blue ball, you know? He just needs the full blue ball experience. Why was he walking so casually? Just him, he was like... He's vibing. They could have made a whole game like this. But it probably would have sucked, because it's kind of janky. Like the way it's like... It does suck they make you redo. Bro! Can you move? Holy crap. It does suck they make you redo the entire section though. Like, bro. 7 balls! Cool. I'm cool. Why did it stick an emote there when I said blue? Because you said blue. Evening Star. Yeah, it's just a Knuckles Chaotix game. You don't gotta cook that hard. We just need a song for the nighttime. You're there for like 5 seconds. We're going back to the Marine. I like how time passes though. I don't know why. Just makes it feel more like real. It makes that world feel more like alive. Remind me about nighttime for 5 seconds, Catnip. What time is it for you right now? It's only 7:10 for me. It's like the beginning of the evening. Then we go down. I'm Charmy the bee wow wow. And then we go, I'm Charmy the bee. But they really should have called this Charmy's Chaotix. Because you're basically just like supersonic the whole time. 610, I'm only an hour away. That means you're more west than me. I'm over in Toronto, Canada. Maybe about Chicago. Okay, my dad used to live in Chicago, and Gary, so I've been over there a few times. So I know where you live. Well, not literally, but. And he used to teach in Chicago. At this point, that was many years ago now. He's since moved back to Canada. That's because of how crazy things have gotten. So I find this level a little bit easier than the last one. Although the jankiness of this 3D is messing with me. Like, I can see why they waited with a 3D Sonic game. Okay. Funny enough, whoa, what the fuck? Buzzsaws. It's probably the weakest song in the game, is this one. I'm missing every sphere. Ow. 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 Yeah, no. We saw that coming. See, this game getting a PC recomp, decomp, whatever comp. Bruh. 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 The art here kind of reminds me of Mega Man 8. Like, I feel like you could make Mega Man 8 level design with these tiles and it would look good. Oh, banger song. Speed Slider! But I'm pretty sure in Japan this game was only called Chaotix. And the USA and Japan share the same ROM. That's why everything in this game just says Chaotix and it never says Knuckles Chaotix. I think they added that featuring Knuckles the kid on the title screen just to like tie it together a bit. Do. What was that? Is that a checkpoint? I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh, it makes me tiny? Vector's fucking huge. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, that was the end. Shit. That's where I'm going. Now we get the like nighttime song. Green Lantern, do 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 do. Lurk away, we are just gonna mash our balls anyway. Have you even been here yet? Cranky Kong? Do 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 do. Cranky thinks he's the best too. Yeah, he already knows he's the best. But take your points. Bro, I love this soundtrack. It's so hard to make music in this style too. Like this Genesis New Jack jazzy swing shit. To make it like sound good. You know what I mean? That shit is hard. But they managed to do it. Well, not even managed to do it, it's more like I wish I could do it. I don't like you could I've played with this like sound font before. Most Genesis sound fonts I've played with. And 9 times out of 10, you end up sounding like those shitty fucking games like Fantasia on Genesis. Because it's so hard to make Genesis shit sound like good. Because a lot of it sounds like a dying cat. With like guitar and bass, we're already more qualified than most Genesis composers. Do, 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 do. All it really is just a different form of notation. But I know when I was researching about Evelyn Fisher, like the woman who did the music for Donkey Kong Country 3 and like a lot of the Game Boy Rare games and stuff, she said how chiptune was almost like, it was such a different like instrument than all the other stuff she did, and she loved like the challenge of it because it like, you had more freedom but also less freedom at the same time. Like it was really interesting. Like you weren't as restricted because you could technically make any sound, but at the same time you only could like, you know, only so many combinations sound good, and like I think every musician loved when they actually were able to use a real fucking like MP3 playback and shit, like PS1 onward. Dude. Although there's still some really good chiptune stuff out there. Dude. I really hope this is like the mini game thing I'm supposed to be doing. It's been the one I've been focusing on. It seems like we're getting like rings or something for it. Like when we beat it. The camera can be a little shitty sometimes. Like right there. I control the B. I'm the bee that can just break the game. Oh, I didn't mean to go to exit. Fuck. Oh, I blame chat for that. Okay, I'm like, can I still choose my character? Because everything's RNG. I was like, I'm like, did I just lose my combination? But I kind of just did, yeah. Okay, who am I gonna get this time? I wonder if they put your last used character right in the middle like that. Mario Party! Where are we going? Oh, back here. But yeah, you can meet any of the 5 characters, which is pretty cool. Charmy made level design. What is this? You're doing stuff for the bee? Oh, is this the right way? I guess it is. Well, I can still manipulate the other character as well. But there is a 2-player mode as well. I think this game's mostly made for 2-player. Which I don't know how many people had a 32X and 2 controllers. And someone willing to play this game. Must be a very small pool of people who experience this. This game wasn't very popular. It hasn't really been re-released, like, ever. Yeah, this is where Team Chaotix comes from. SPO, Charmy, Jesus fuck. Mighty, Knuckles. Who am I forgetting? Oh, the Gator. Fucking... What the fuck's his goddamn fucking name? Jesus fuck. Why am I forgetting? Vector! Oh my god, thank you. What are these happy things? Am I supposed to get shit or not get shit? Okay, so I think those end of level ones are the only ones that actually count. Okay, yeah. Okay. I know I did. I know. I said it also because chat said it. But then chat wasn't saying it, so I was like, fuck, wait. My brain's still not 100% either. I'm not nearly as tired as I was earlier in the week, but fuck. I keep forgetting that's the ending. And we go back. Archie comic where Charmy overdosed on drugs. Is that true? Whee! We did a bunch of like cursed Sonic comics years ago now. We did actually multiple parts. And I can't remember if we did a whole Charmy segment. But I can't remember if we did that one. Yeah, maybe we did do that one. It's been a minute. I missed the bonus thing. I should get the rings though. Get rings. But yeah, this game has such a different design than other Sonic games. Yeah, we're going fast. Like, I totally get why people don't like it. I don't even know if I like it, to be honest. Like, I love its graphics, I love its music. I like the character variety. But I think I hate the level design. Which is a pretty common consensus with this game. I do like how huge the levels are though. But they feel less like Sonic 3, the worlds felt like kind of alive or something, or like lived in. In this game they feel more Sonic 1 or 2-ish. Like these like separate zones or something. Kinda, yeah. So it's really just for like points and shit. Like, what does this do? Oh, it's like, oh, you redo the claw thing, I guess. So it's like you go in and you like claw your character again. Oh, it's just like, okay, it really is just like you know, get the end the end post ring, whatever bullshit. Not end post, but checkpoint. What a weird spot. What was it in the middle? Don't you dare say Ken Pander's name. I should make that a banned term. What, did you just say Ken Panders? Mods! Okay, let's not woefully fuck this up. Let's not fuck it up. Let's not fuck it up. Let's not fuck it. Let's not fuck it. Wait, did I get that one? Okay. Okay. No! Fuck you, game. Panic catnip. Do it. Well, that's like if you want to do it, you can or whatever, yeah. And we're back. We haven't done any of the one level yet. Neutronic High Zone. Neutrogic? Neutrogic? Not even a word? I think the initial of levels do feel very samey as well. I feel like I've played this level like 50 times now. But not even just the level that we've played like many times. I'll try the 2 or 3 act structure works the best, I think. The levels don't like overstay their welcome. Fig Newton Zone. Sonic's arch enemy. It's really just a chance to grab. Okay, that hurts you. Now that it drains your rings, though, is kind of fucked up. I guess to get continues? Is there? There's a save system. What's the point of the score at all? The like random Sonic 1 sound effect. But the bonus doesn't really help you in this. It's more like a bow knot. Oh, those rings still. Okay. At least this level is like easy. I thought Knuckles turned green, but I forgot Vector changed back. Also, he can take hits and not count for my ring, so that's pretty sick. Doritos. He was like, where the fuck did Vector go? You better not be in that stupid minigame. Vector in the stupid minigame. Damn it, Vector. We told you to stay out of the video games. I keep telling you, Vector. You're not gonna get your way if you keep fucking around like this. I don't know who is talking to Vector right now. In this hypothetical. Fuck! Also, the lack of bosses also kind of sucks. Like 50 minutes, not a single Eggman fight or anything. Like, it'd be cool if there was one in like Act 2 or 3 or something to like spice it up a bit. I agree with the Jinjo. Okay, put the Jinjo gun down. Fuck. Charmy. I also have to mash the button every time to move with Charmy, which kind of sucks. Charmy's testicles must be hurt. We had the one ring to rule them all. I saw that. Schmeagol's coming. Watch out, Vector. Pog. Pog. Champ. Champ. Pog, 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 pog. Champ, champ, champ. Pog, 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 pog. Pog, 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 champ, champ, pog, champ. Pog, pog, pog. Pog, 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 pog. Champ, champ, champ. Pog, 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 champ. Pog, champ. How Pog is your champ? Pog, champ. Who even puts those signs there? Does Eggman? He's like, well, I put the sign up, so I own the property. It's now property of Eggman Land, which is a subsidiary of Robotnik Co. Okay, if I fuck this up again, bruh. I fucked that one up. I think there's one more. Here we go. Perfect. Cool. The game thinks I'm cool. Charmy thinks I'm cool. Ooh. 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 There's a ghost playing. Ooh. Ooh. No, fuck. So if I don't get enough spheres, yep, we've got to redo it. All right, Charmy. If that is your real name. Where the fuck are we going? Yo, a new path? Yo, what? Okay, that's kind of sick. I didn't know there was branching paths. My god, my eyes. Charlemagne the Bee. There's the green ring. Got the chaos ring. How many do we need? How many bee rings? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Last level for this one. Oh. 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 Oh, look, we saw an enemy. Saw an enemy once. That was fun. Anyways, back to Charmy the Bee. Wow, there was actual spikes? No way. The enemy hurt me? That's what? There's like some Mario Party 4 level power up right here. They got bigger and smaller. Oh god, I got switched. Although Vector actually is pretty good too. He can just like dash midair. Tank! Yo. What's up? Not this shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's way harder with Vector. We'll take it. Omega! Yo, what's up? Hi, everyone. Fleecy? Oh, Fleecy was already here, but... I actually need rings, though. Rings? Oh, fuck. I guess it doesn't matter here. Boss fight? In my Knuckles Chaotix? Okay, I feel like hit his red thing. This music reminds me of 8-bit Sonic. Oh, Vector with the clutch! Doing good. We finished Sonic Adventure earlier. And we're getting through Knuckles Chaotix. Sunburned and tired? I feel that. I'm still pretty tired from the... Whoa. Camp week. I keep hitting that button by accident. Is that Willoughby? We still have a chance to get these chaos rings, but it's getting pretty fucking close. Oh shit. Cousin Candy Kong in the hot tub. Damn right it is. Alright, so... Oh yeah, this is like a gimmick level. This is the... You have to like paint the town. And then like, or like time stops, and then you, once you turn time on, then you can like play the level. Time from work. I feel that. Okay. Okay. Take me away, game. Take me away. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Suck me in. If you this happens to hi to somebody in chat. That's how you say hi to somebody in chat. Oh, what the fuck? I forgot about this. Yo, it's an actual boss. Actual boss. Dude. It's like the most complete stage out of all the stages so far. It actually feels like a Sonic game. Instead of just like, what do you call it? Like, we barely had time to finish the game. Da, 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 da. These bonus games are scaring me though. I wonder how many there are. Fuck. Back to Evening Star. We've been at it for days. Up, 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 up. By the way, Catnip, it's no big deal. Just call me Fluffer Habit. What do you mean it's no big deal? No, I know. But I like saying the whole thing. Shit. Oh, let's go. Habitual is a weird name. You can change it. But then people won't know who you are. That was cool. It's habit forming. I'm gonna say your full legal name from now on. Habitual Fluff 64. Used to be 69? Ayo. Did Twitch make you change it? Or did you just choose to change it?
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
Nah. You just call yourself Puff Puff 64. Oh, so the shield in this game, being a rotating circle, is so interesting. Fluff has negative connotations. I'm thinking about like in a porno when they fluff the guy so that he's the right level of hardness for the shoot. So I imagine that you're fluffing people habitually at least 64 times a day. I don't know, I wouldn't call that negative. That's not negative at all. That's like, it's a very positive thing, you know? We need more fluffers. God damn it, Catnip. Yeah, no, I got you, Habit. I'll figure out which one I want to say. Probably fluff, maybe. I'm unsure. Or you can get bounced both ways. God damn it, Charmy. You could have grabbed that one orb. You had to be a little bitch. Kim says fluff, Niani says floof. And I'm gonna say bits. Bitual. I'll say bitual. Yo, what's up, bitual? Oh, that one sounds negative. Yeah, like bitual. Yeah, I didn't have to jump those. Okay. What? Okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, we actually got that one this time. Okay, it's just the ending here. Yeah, cool. Just like Green Lantern. Well, this is gonna be fun. I feel like you almost have to memorize this a little bit for some of these placements. Like this one feels like pure memorization for this one. This last part. Like, oh, bounce off the thing to go here, to get the thing, to go over here, to get the thing, to bounce over here. I was down by one. Oh. It's not very cool. Please don't go spreading vicious rumors about me. Deletes post from phone. Yeah. We're gonna get fucked by the rings. Bro, that's so lame. Not very hot either. Mostly room temp. Oof. I might do one more level because I assume there's like a final act level thing too after this. But giggity, giggity. Tepid. Like I said, I wish... this has always been my experience playing this game. I play it for about an hour, then I'm just like... Because it's very samey. Like, I feel like I've just been doing the same thing for like an hour straight. Like the same, you go left to right to left to right to left to right to left to right to left to right. The like time color world thing has been the most unique. Even if I wasn't playing as Vector or as Charmy, I mean, they all have different stats and stuff. Like you're only able to fly with Charmy. Like I wouldn't be able to do like this. Vector has like a double dash thing. Mighty has like a ground pound or something. It's been a while. Knuckles can do his Knuckles stuff. Yeah, they all essentially have their own like thing they do. I got so confused for a second. This is a bonus game that really just is just here to waste your time. Or to get points that do nothing. That S would have been sick, whatever that was. Maybe it guarantees a special stage. The special stage, like the bonus stage thing that I just did, waste your ring. So it's just like, I need 50, like Sonic 1 rules, to get the emerald, or they're called chaos rings in this. No! Fuck! Well, at 48. Well, at 48. I need 50 when I beat the level to get to the special stage to get the chaos ring so that we can beat the game properly, I guess. We only have a few stages left to get them all. I don't know how many there are, though. If there's like 5, I'll be okay. If there's like 7, then we're kind of fucked. I think there's 6 of them. Yeah, you have to get 6 of them. Fuck, we're so close. I have 3 of them. So it's still possible. I just can't fuck up. Yeah, if you want to see some gameplay that's not Charmy to be, here you go. This is also a 2-player game, and I feel like in 2-player, this game must really shine. I think I've been playing Sonic stuff for like 4 hours straight, so I think my brain just needs a break from that. But like, there's just not a lot of enemies. Level design's very samey. Like, there's a reason why they didn't call it a Sonic game. It's not truly a Sonic game. But one more time, I gotta show that badass fucking sound test though. Look at that shit. I should have spent more time fucking on the game than on the sound test, but still. One of the coolest sound tests in gaming. Shows you which channels, shows you which instruments, shows you like how much, you know, sound they're using and all that. The pattern they're used, like the order they're in and all that. Not a lot of games ever show this stuff. I think that's what frustrates me the most about this game is I love the music. It's like one of my favorite Sonic soundtracks. But the game itself is kind of Metal Sonic being the antagonist is pretty cool too. I won't lie. Like before he became more known for that. I don't think any game shows you that stuff. Yeah, true. Burp. This was basically one of the flagship games, yeah. I looked at the 32X library. There's like 30 games. It was only alive for like 8 months, and then they just canceled it. That's why people were so pissed off about it, because it was like, it barely lived like a year. Before they were like, ah, fuck it. And I was like, what was the point of this? There's a game called Tempo. That's a platformer. That looks pretty good. And there's a few ports of things that might be good on 32X, but I don't know. There's like a Doom port and stuff. I bet you it's terrible though. But I do want to explore more 32X. Well, the only thing I've said before we started this too, it's like, why would they release the 32X when the Sega CD was doing so well? The Sega CD actually like sold like millions and was like really popular, and like all the releases were like good and people would buy them and they like looked next gen, and like, so it seems strange to me they would like just abandon that or not make like a standalone Sega CD or like a Sega CD Genesis combo, you know what I mean, like as opposed to the 32X. Like, it would make more sense to just like the library you already have, just like, you know, keep getting more sales for that, as opposed to making people buy yet another adapter. Which also, anyone seen that Angry Video Game Nerd episode where you need fucking 3 power bricks if you want the Genesis, Sega CD, and 32X all plugged in? And where the fuck are you getting someone that can hold fucking 3 huge ass power bricks? My god, even a power bars are still gonna be struggling. You had one back in the day? Saturn is really good, but for its like in the 90s it wasn't considered as good because we were so like obsessed with 3D, and Saturn like 3D wasn't the best, so it was like, oh, who cares, you know? But then you look back and it's like, damn, I had some goated games on Saturn, but like no one cared, or like really good ports. But anyways, we'll come back to this. Like I said, I do want to finish this. I think I'm just a little sonic'd out at the moment, and it's my first stream like back really, you know, from a week of summer camp and stuff. Either way, I'm having fun. Hope you're having fun. And next time we see Knuckles, hopefully he's not fucking dead. Also, I never said it. Today's mission. Who's the best Kong? Y'all have already submitted, but you're also getting really, really close to our door. I know it's sound to play here. I know it's sound to play. No, not that one. Yes, I was gonna ask. Anyone who's been submitting stuff today, what would you like? 100 to conquer. And 64. Me playing Kong. Wait till after the game. Oh, I appreciate that. Also, while we're here, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna see if it works. Does it break stream? But it's here, chat. Loud as fuck. But Lighthouse, the other Banjo-Kazooie PC recomp, decomp, whatever the fuck you call it. I think this one's a decomp. This one's made by the Shiba Harkinian people. And it has a ROM hack menu. You can put in ROM hacks, which I find insane. But of course, I find it runs better once we're actually like in the game. Damn, Banjo can play better than me. That's funny, it's glitching out. It's not glitching out for me, it's glitching out for you guys. That's so funny. OBS is so weird, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's totally fine. That's interesting. Let me try to do a window capture while we're fucking around here. I think that works better. Oh, so I think I deleted my game by accident. That's fine. It was just like a test game. I have a rando on. That seems better. Yeah, so even the moleholes are randomized. But the one thing that's really cool about this version, it has 2E stuff you can backport. You know, first person egg, fast swimming. You can save everything. We have cheats, of course. So you can fix like a bajillion things. You can mirror the world. So I think I want to do a rando mirrored Kazooie. You know what I mean? Because I have it has its own randomizer that's different from the one Giant Jigglypuff's been working on. Not fleecy. It also has online support. Portmaster port. Oh yeah, I think I have the Portmaster port. Yeah. But yeah, I can do a room and we can all play online together. All you have to do is enter in the room ID and stuff. So I just wanted to see if it works without crashing the stream or anything. But this version seems to work way better. 60 FPS. I was like, what's that code at the top? Well, that was from Mario Kart. Well, you just watched the 1987 Beauty and the Beast Ron Perlman. Was that like a different one? Yeah, it even changes the dialogue here, which is pretty cool. Like of which I still don't know what the fuck the C buttons are on keyboard. Also, we have the return to layer option. Oh, it's a show. Ah. Written by G.R.R. Martin. Bro, it being mirrored fucked me up so hard just now. I was like, what? Yay! Beauty and the Beast makes you mad. Yeah, mirrored's like a whole new game. Holy fuck. Now I'm really excited to try this. I just want to see if it worked on stream before I make any content around it. Considering what happened last time. Beauty and the Beast makes you mad. He was way hotter before he became a human. Is that what you're gonna say? No drops. I also fixed the whole FPS issue I was having, I think, as well. We're trying to render 60 as 30 into 30 to 60 to 60. This whole like backwards ass shit. But I want to get into like a level because that's where it was like really noticeable. Like it's not resource intensive, you know what I mean? At least it shouldn't be. What's that new seed than the one I had before? The 60 FPS is like, there you go. It being mirrored is fucking me up though. I saw that texture glitch. It's been a while since we've done a ship of Harkinia and I kind of miss it. By the way, I can't climb yet. Not my... Yay, my one note! Can I even backflip? I can't even backflip. I can't even grab this. Last play you saw before your divorce was Beauty and the Beast. You can skip the jiggy dance. What monster are you? Mod menu. What is in bottom left, I guess? Anyways, I just want to see if that worked. I was curious. It looks like it does. So that's sweet. Beauty and the Beast makes me mad because I feel like it's generally a story that imparts unhealthy themes about appearance. Are you saying I shouldn't eat 5 dozen eggs and then eat 5 dozen more? Are you saying that's actually bad advice? I also saw it on Broadway as well, like forever ago. Give me all the eggs you have. That made me laugh. But chat, there's gonna be some multiplayer festivities happening. IDW, I'm working, not a lurking. Yo, what's up? I was invited to do more multiplayer shenanigans, but I might not stream it just because I'm tired. But let me see who's on, who's doing, what's going on. Might still be for another hour or so. Of course, anyone's welcome, of course. But I think we might be doing Mecha, Chameleon, maybe Mario Kart again. I don't know. Gaston's cholesterol must have been through the fucking roof. Dude's needing new heart fucking meds, man. He's gonna fucking die any day now. Also, sorry for like the shorter stream. I know I usually stream a bit longer. I didn't stream yesterday either. I'm slowly getting back into it. It just takes a second to like... The long streams can, yeah. You know. Oh, there's another one too. Actually, while we're talking for a second here. While we're all hanging. Let me show you something. Did you know, chat? You can play Diddy Kong Racing in your browser now. There's just a little bit in here. It just came out. And it's like HD as fuck. The kids laughing is always fucking creepy. This future of playing games in your web browser is nuts. Like the recomp. And it's a classic thing where we play a game on Summer of DK and then it ends up being on like a way sicker version comes out after I already beat it. Like with Banjo, like with Diddy Kong Racing. Drumstick! We still gotta finish this fucking game. You're watching my streams. It's like when we beat 2E last year, and then they came out with the sick NSO version. I was like, bro. Wow, there's like no load time. That tripped me out. Damn, it's so fast. It's actually tripping me out. Wizpig sucks. Nah, look at him. He's a pig. Yeah, chat, if you want to play this, you can play it right now, while you're at work. You can play some Diddy Kong Racing in your web browser. No one will ever know. The song always reminded me of the Tiny Toon song. A tiny, they're all a little. Sorry, boss. This is for you. Like, you accidentally had the volume too loud and you're just in a voice chat. It's just like, this is for you. Like, what was that? Oh.
I am the genie of the island. I'm here to help you.
Yo, he's so HD.
Good luck.
He's so uncompressed. Oh god. Okay, I can use the... Okay, I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm not used to how smooth this is. You know there's one thing we had to do.
Hi there. Time trial on. Time trial up. Time trial on. Time trial up. Time trial on.
It's way easier in this version.
Time trial on. Time trial up. Time trial on. Time trial up. Time trial on. Time trial on. Time trial up. Time trial on. Time
It is a lot easier in this version. And that it was so fun. Then the one guy got ratioed by the other guy, who was like, this guy's at least trying. Also, they're all glitched out, the numbers. What? I meant the right Hall of Fame comment. This version's fine. What's that one? Oh. Bow, bam, 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 bow. Bow, bam, 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 bow. How do I shoot? Oh. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we're not shooting plays. This version's kind of sick though. Damn. And as I've always shown as well, if you don't have the GitHub lonker, so I read Conquer. Conquer's tail gets in the way. We call it an improvement. Maybe you're just way better. Both can be true. Don't forget about your GitHub launcher, chat, where you can update and store all your fucking things. Make it way easier for yourself. For some reason, we got 2 Gem 1 recomps. Mega Man X is always getting updated. You think I would have downloaded the Perfect Dark one by now? Oh, X6 got an update. Oh, shit. Everyone's favorite game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, oh wait, you can actually go to manage apps and it can show like the entire fucking thing too. They're always updating this shit too. So you can like choose the games you want to. You don't know how to dump discs? Yeah, get a Wii. A Wii is a really easy way to do it. Or a PS2, I think? Oh, it has my... it actually recognized my Genesis controller. It still runs like... Oh, because the PC screen version is so fucked. That's good to know about these ports. Yeah, because it's glitching out for you guys. Interesting. Something changed at some point with all this shit. As long as I screen capture it, it's fine though. But I'm glad I know that now about a lot of this shit. X6, if it's like modded X6, I think that's fine. But, you know. Also, I see Smokey just came on, so I'll send him, we'll send him the raid. Or should we send it to Rager Pager? I think we're all hanging out. Let me see what's going on. Let me crank up some Sonic songs. Chat, thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. I hope you entertained yourself. Tomorrow we are back. Tends to be a randomizer Sunday. I'm thinking about which one to do. We still got some DK64 ones I owe. But I have some other ones cooking. Maybe I still am curious about that because it's new, the lighthouse. So I'm curious about doing the mirrored rando. Just because, you know what I mean? It's like, well, it's hot. So I'll think about it. But randomizer Sunday. Some kind of randomizer. Chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you again for letting me take that day off yesterday. Hanging out. And just letting me chill. I was basically just this. Yesterday and today. Until stream. I woke up like a goddamn Terminator. So chat, gotta keep it real. You got sodomized? Oh god. Oh god. No! Yes, take care everyone. I'm just reading what chat wrote. If you got cat faces, you know what to do. What? Thanks for being here, chat. Tomorrow I'll be back. It'll be a bit longer. Yeah, thanks for watching, IDW. Check Discord. Check YouTube. Check TikTok. Check all that shit. Check Steam if you haven't checked my Steam game. And work it out, chat.